Hey, yo, my dudes, how you doing? And welcome back to some more Limbus Company. We have a very exciting collaboration today, highly anticipated for a long time now. Freaking Limbus Company and Arknights. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, this is gonna be wild. We gotta do some polls. I'm gonna switch the screen over in a sec, but we gotta do some polls and then we're gonna get into the story. And yeah, I know we got quite a bit to do. So, thank you everybody that will be watching the stream live. Thank you for everybody that will be watching it after. I appreciate you very, very much. So, what is up, Lurker? What's up, Doctor? What's up, Logan? What's up, Vaughn? What's up, Pedraxasi Vizigetech Woman Galas Arknight. What's up, Hiroko? What's up, cool dog? How you doing? Alright. Somehow you're finishing Canto 7. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Alright, let me switch over. You said how much lunacy do I have saved? Hell if I know. I have tickets. I have more tickets than I have lunacy. Oh, yeah, definitely. So, we're gonna do these polls. By the power invested in me, I need to get freaking Milnar, I need to get Faust, and I need to get, well, I said Faust, I need to get freaking Cal, and I need to get Ling. So, let's make it happen, hopefully. That'd be beautiful. Alright, here we go. I don't like how this looks right off the bat, but we're gonna turn this into something nice. What happened to my lunacy and modules? They got spent. They got spent, man. That's what happened. Stuff happened. Unthinkable things. Like these polls right here, this first 10 poll. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. So alright, so it's blue. So this is what I was looking for. Bet. First up is Ling. I'm not mad. Come on home. One down, 2 to go. Hopefully. Cool. And then they gave me sun shower freaking heath over there. Okay. Run it again. That's not what I need. Oh no. That's not what I needed. Hell no. 40 in. At least give me something I don't have. Blue? Damn, no blues! I'm about to start feeling blue in a second. No blue? You've seen people do 300 pulls and I got nothing? That's not possible. You have to, well actually, you get to 200 and then you're guaranteed to at least choose something, but you're saying 600. A Mia? Announcer? That'd be not. Oh my god, what the fuck? So you gonna give me one blue, Limbus? You bastards. You evil. That's crazy work, Limbus. That ain't nice. That ain't nice, Limbus. I'm still missing 2. I mean, I have time. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world at all. I most definitely have time. But what the hell? Sick work. Sick work. Let me look at what's gonna be in the... That's not where I'm going. Over here. How many pulls we getting from me? Oh, plenty. 20. I say plenty like it's... Should have saved my dog. If you only knew what I've been through these past few months. If I could have only saved in all the gachas I've played in and been up to date, it'd be a beautiful thing. But it don't work like that. So a tease with a tease. And I have time. I have till the end of freaking October to get what I want. And I'll definitely get those other two. Got 1 ego, need 2 more to go. This one I get through the event itself. I'm not stressing. There is no stress, no stress. So, it's actually time to get into this though. You said the event's a scam. You got 2 egos at 391 pulled. That's devious work. That is actually devious as hell. Sounds like some freaking Walpurgis Night hell. Which, some of my worst luck in this game came from like the first few Walpurgis Nights. I feel like, was it around the time of Magic Bullet Audis? I believe so. Terrifying times, truly. So I mean, real quick, I'll just use up the little bit of lunacy I have left and then we could actually get into the thing. Wait, oh, Amiya's paid lunacy only? Oh, is that why you were asking me? Oh. I did not know that it was only paid lunacy. What the hell? They said, you want Amiya? You care about her that much? Yeah, you could pay. Alright, well. Good to know. I'll get her announcer, I guess, before the event's over. I mean, like I said, this goes till freaking end of October, so no stress in that regard there. You know what I mean? And if you buy her, they give you 2 10 pulls. Noted. And this is why I still was doing the pulls. Alright, by the power invested in me, give me... I'll take Cal.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
2 down. 1 to go, which is Milnar. So I don't think that this is this ain't too bad at all for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't spend a dime and I already got 2 out of the 3 that you have to do pulls for. And you're saying, you know, some people have done 200 pulls. You got 391 pulls. Yeah, that's sick work. That is actually sick work. What is this? What do you? Yeah, that's crazy. So, a buddy of yours got them all in 60? That's crazy. I've gotten 2 of them in 67. Yeah, Starlight for Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I was like, I recognize the icon. I'm just like, wait, why is that showing up right now? Rates are all over the spectrum. Some people getting 30, others 400 plus. Yeah, that's nutty. That is no bueno. Yeah, so I mean, we got I ain't gonna be mad at it, you know what I mean? I mean, we take what we got and we keep it freaking moving. It's all the, you know, I didn't look at what the egos do statistically. What do you do? Rupture. Oh, perfect. Come on in. I didn't even finish reading. I just saw rupture and I was like, ah. If the main target has burn or rupture, final power +1. Deal +1 damage for every rupture potency. What is this? Okay. Cal is the more offensive fluid sack. You're giving up the SP hill for the latter to get a bigger gun. I'll take it. Oh my god, my freaking... all of my resources cooked. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta restock, bro. My resources have gotten deep fried in this game from all the spending we've done. Well, I've done freaking building stuff up. Holy. You said what resources? Deep fried. Truly. They've truly been deep fried. What do you do? Poise. Well, yeah, this is perfect because we got what you. So what is this getting rid of? Okay, that's fine. Damn, I can't even upgrade it though. That's crazy. What the fuck? Alright, you think I'm going to love the story? I would hope so. As somebody who played Arknights for years, I still play Arknights. I don't play the freaking side events anymore just because, you know, I'm out of the loop. But main story I play, which Arknights main story, the latest chapter, I'll get to it when I'm able to. But, yeah. The strongest ego people have rated is Ankh Milnar. I mean, it makes sense. You know, all that freaking swinging over there. Ling is basically more damage output while harvesting sin resources. Okay. So yeah, we'll get the Gregor ego though. Like I said, that's the only pole one that I'm missing, but yeah. Our resources are cooked right now. We're in the gulag. But it's gonna be fine. It's his time! I'm gonna have to really lock in here. Oof. Because I already know we're in for a ride here. We are most definitely in for a ride. And what's up, Carmen? How you doing? But I'm not mad at those polls. Those polls were actually very good. I see that Limbus has done something that I have wanted them to do. So I'm gonna give them a round of applause. You put a hard mode and you put a normal mode instead of making it really difficult and then putting out a patch not even 24 hours after the update comes out, right? Good job. Good job. Been preaching that. Okay. That way, everybody's happy. You know, if you don't want to freaking deal with hell, you don't got to deal with hell, you know? So, what am I gonna do? You said, by the way, if you click on normal, they'll also give claim lunacy. Okay. Yeah, easy mode reduces boss levels by 5 and all IDs and are at max uptime levels. Hard modes, I could get double the rewards on first try. So I'm gonna have multiple things to put into consideration. I know this is gonna be a long stream. I know things are probably gonna get difficult. I'll try to run as many stages in hard mode as I can. But if it gets to a point of where it gets inconvenient for me, especially as we get deeper into the stream, I might switch it to normal on the later half, just so I'm not like completely molding. So, you know? That is all, that is all. So, we're gonna get it started though. The Unknown Sea. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't know this was gonna happen. That's really funny. But I did not know that that was gonna happen. I mean, that makes sense that I guess it's starting like this, huh? Wow. Okay. Where do I want to start? Well, I guess we'll...
군주가 나선다. 백수 원하신다.
I guess we running it like this to start. You said good morning, you're on a road trip during a vacation trip, so you can't watch the stream in any capacity and will most likely return to the place we're staying at midnight. Have a good vacation, stay safe. Hope it is very fun. Okay? Enjoy your time. Oh, you said someone support with event ego? Damn it. I didn't even think of that. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality. But Saad told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than we'd encountered so far on our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality... Dang, this ocean ASMR. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crash into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Hey! Te? An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Yeah, I will buy the Mia announcer before she leaves. Are you Dante? Oh, what'd you say? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ha! What a relief! Gregor, I think Dante has come to. So who are you? I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. You said have fun with the event keg and a dip here, see you around. Have a good one, Hermit. Appreciate you for stopping by. After an intermediate amount of time had passed. That's some clean art. I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights, a young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out where in the world I ended up in. So where... We're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake? Nope. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? You don't play Limbus but here for the funsies? Welcome, cowboy. Good to see you. I think so. I ran into them earlier and they were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person that they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Manager butt! Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor! Hung Lu! Miss Rabbit here told me that she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew! I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Yeah, she can understand clock. I didn't even think about that. Ugh. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally coming handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch Citrun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought it was us. Well, that it was for us. Especially, okay, wait, I really thought that was it for us. Like, sorry, the way that my brain was processing that sentence was incorrect, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. Excuse me, so, we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely. Given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. I just realized I need to do my Duolingo. I'm gonna knock this out real quick. The outskirts region of the Great Lake, I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? Yeah, we thought our ass was tossed back to the lake. Yeah, he is majorly mistaken there. Whoops, I didn't get to read that. That said, as I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? No, haven't really gotten an opportunity. It's just that it's a lot to take in. Man said, it's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually? Would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amia. Small. Alright, I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Just seeing this is making me think of that freaking, like, Marvel vs. Capcom meme of, what is it, Cyclops and Ryu just shaking each other's hands. But I think with that picture with the art that happened, it was Dante and the Doctor that were shaking hands, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was Dante and Amiya. Alright, it seems that this rodeo is a pretty big... Well, I said... Okay, it seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. Dante with the immediate aura loss. That happens quite a bit. That does happen quite a bit with him. Also, I'm just finishing my Duolingo really fast. Duolingo speed run, so give me a sec. And then we're gonna keep this thing going. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm good. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one that Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like The Head. Also, sorry. It's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Rodeo Island. I didn't even, my dumbass. Since I was mid doing freaking Duolingo, I didn't even, like, I read that he said Rodeo Island, but I thought he was talking about the place that we were, like, in. I didn't know he was literally talking about Rhodes Island. Jesus. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So what you're saying is we're not in the city anymore? It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins, probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I could draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia. ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And I'll just call you Random. What's up, Random? How you doing? And you said, okay, and she said, and it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before. So, it seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over this world. Well, to this world. I would have really appreciated Foss' input. Where'd all the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. Ugh! I do not like... Man, Gregor, your arm nasty, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, you know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Man, barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? No. Ish and Yiseng are the other half of the search party, and we just happened to be the last group in rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. There goes the foo-hoo. We got the news early thanks to Mia's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until the shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Excuse me. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out of any foreign influences from affecting them. But I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Cal's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Let's go! Ain't got border patrol out here, did it? Illegally? Does that mean that you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? And there's the pharmaceutical company jokes. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island in its essence is a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with erypathy, but we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that could occur in high-risk areas. Whew! High-risk areas, huh? Wait. What about your companions? I doubt you all came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? Hey! Oh, sorry, you all can't see. Scatty. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yiseng, Ishmael! Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to the help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It could wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scatty, are those organisms the seaborn Cal mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them, and they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. Mmm. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I've ever seen. It's as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Makes sense. Do you think that these creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest companion I can make is with the whales, but even then, that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we could talk things out with them, though. So let's take them out. Let's do it. And it begins. Yeah, once again, I love seeing the freaking Arknights characters in the Limbus company art style, though. It's a beautiful thing. Truly. But we getting it going. We ball. You know, I hope this is a collaboration that they do again in the future, but I feel like I've been seeing people complain about stuff, and I feel like it could be one of those instances where it's just like a loud minority. Not the majority, but the loud minority is just being annoying about stuff. Which, you know, I would hope doesn't mess with this getting another collaboration in the future. You said, yeah, unfortunately, it won't be a rerun. Well, it's good that we're, you know, getting it out of the way now then. You said, yeah, if it was a majority, Limbus would not have peaked at 125,000 players the other day. Right, that's what's up. I don't look at that often, like this Steam player count on the game, but 100,000 people playing this game, I know that's a lot at once. You said, not the circle? Oh. It's mostly people annoyed at the gacha. The spectrum is wide because Limbus actually uses a chance and not soft pity. Yeah. You didn't complain, but you hate the rates? I mean, yeah, I can understand getting pissed off, especially, I mean, I've been there. Like, you get to that freaking 200 pulls and you're like, man, what the f***? You said all these pulls ain't giving me shit. Not even one copy of something. It's sick work. Once you start losing. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna run some stages playing on hard, but the moment that I feel like I'm gonna start molding, I'll probably switch it over just to keep the flow of the stream well. You know? Hey, I did! Mission accomplished. See? Little things like that go a long way. I'm glad they added that from Arknights. Yeah, let's continue. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew, didn't think that I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You could say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that scatty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scatty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Okay. You wonder if I could do stage 11? It's Limbus' signature big roadblock stage, just a heads up. I could do it. I know I could do it. It's just a matter of how long it would take me to do it. And for the fact that this stream I already know is going to be a lengthy one, I probably want to avoid getting myself into any roadblocks right now. You know what I mean? But I know I can do it. After all the hell that I've been through in this game, boss fights that took hours due to my stupidity, Yeah. I know we'd make it through. Strange people who transform and head of a clock? I guess they're both technically true. You said it's finally nice to see a Limbus CC playing the Arknights event. Welcome in, by the way. Appreciate you. You said, I don't know what's happening, but you're washed at whatever it is. I'm washed. Where's that membership at, Drake, huh? Are you washed? You're an OG member. You've been around since 2019 and you're a mod. Where's the membership at? Do you want me to be like that, Drake? You want to call me washed? Huh? Alright, while it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? You said you're broke? Unacceptable. Get that ass banned. Where is it at? Wait, that was the wrong button. My bad. There we go. I wasn't trying to hit the button. See, now I ruined it. Damn. Yeah, the boss was bad? Well, we'll see what happens when I get there. We'll see. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners could hear Dante's voice. You said, yeah, nah, you would never hit the wrong button? Okay. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya could seemingly understand Dante. That point is brought up now. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh, yeah, it completely flew over my head. I didn't even question how weird that is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock too. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know, it's almost like I could sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Excuse me. You said, here I am hoping for some HSR woo but Limbus company, bye. You said, hello JK, play on K, play on. Listen, I got you though. I will get to those two with that HSR story and then finally that freaking Woowa update. I will get to it though. But yeah, no, I put up a poll on the channel in the posts like tab, and Lord, the vote for y'all wanting to see Limbus today was overwhelming. I think it was almost like 90% to like last time I had seen it. It might have like probably went to like 80-something% now, but yeah. Y'all really wanted to see this today, so that is why we are doing this first before I catch up with the other gachas. Yeah, you said as long as there's no roadblock coming into this event, clueless. The difficulty is vertical, as some say. You do wonder if Arknights would do a Limbus collab on their side. Arknights collab with Hello Kitty and it's a skin-only collab, you know? I would hope that they would reverse it and do it the other way around. That would be cool. But that would be... I'd wonder how they would do that. We got a whole month. Need you to farm event. Rewards, no, for real. Like, the rewards in this event, I need. How's the HP inflation going? Situation in HSR right now? Hell if I know. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to what the hell's going on in these gachas gameplay-wise, I wouldn't be able to freaking tell. The hell if I know. I just go in, I build some characters, and I'm like, unga bunga go burr, try to have some type of team composition a little bit, and, you know, just hope for the best. That's literally it, man. Truly. You heard it got worse? Fun times. Fun times. Alright, let me clean my glasses and then we'll lock back in on this because we're still on the first stage, just the after part. Truly Arknights experience right now. Alright. Let us continue. There's a new mode where the boss has 13 million HP, excuse me? Did I read that? Her explanation reminded me of the Blue Boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensations from Amiya that I felt from them, so I guess she can read me kinda like how Virgilius can, I guess? Yeah, 13 million HP is insane. Excuse me. Just freaking health sponge instead of bullet sponge. It's the same concept, though. Well, I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm reading what Dante said, not the bullet sponge thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Hung Lu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she could understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to just sit down and figure this thing out. So, we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Hunglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. Right. I do know that it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scatty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. Why do I just look at chat and I see Carmen ask, you want to know an impressive fact about that mode with the freaking bullet sponge health? And bro's like, I rather not. That response killed me. And then you proceeded to say the fact. Chat, y'all make me laugh, man. That was funny. That was good. That was some good stuff right there. I looked away from Scatty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things could go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborn. Or Sea Terrors, yes. Well, it is true that they pose certain difficulties. They were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring Scourge and drive out the local populace. Nice. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scatty could be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. Excuse me. Yeah, there's the Kaya Scatty, yep. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scatty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Okay. Also, I'm gonna check something real quick, but I'm here. I'm literally not going nowhere. I'm just quickly checking something. But stage 1 is done. More to go. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Interesting. I'll have to figure that out later. Okay. Anyway, sorry. You said what patch are we on in HSR? What is it, 3.6? I believe. Okay, let's continue. My bad, gang. Alright, so stage 1 down, 13 more to go. Cool. And I need 1,000 of this freaking material to be able to get you. Which we're gonna get you, don't worry. It's gonna happen, trust. Alright. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. Well, you said 5.7, huh? 5.7. Confusion. Alright, here we go. They don't even put descriptions on these freaking little missions here, which is fine. Oh yeah, see, I got confused. Yeah, I would say don't tell me the information because I haven't even beat 3.6 yet. You know how we be over here. Take 50 years. But yeah, not there at 3.6. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? I was grinding an HSR earlier today. I was trying to build Sunday finally. So I mean, I leveled him up. He's I think at like level 80. I got his light cone leveled up all the way. His skills are leveled up pretty decently. It's just a matter of getting the artifacts I want to get. That's the only thing that's left for him, is getting his artifacts up. And the stuff I want. You abandoned HSR after the Fate collab. I heard people said it was pretty mid, that collab. It may actually take me 50 years to complete Ruina. With the backlog I have, probably. Probably. You did pull Evernight and her light cone at the same time you pulled for the collab. Hey, congrats though. I haven't done my pulls for Evernight yet. I don't think I have a crazy amount of pulls in the first place. I could probably stack some up though. Yeah. You said it was horrible, the collab. Yikes. I'm not a Fate fan, so. But I was hyped for the collab because it looked cool though. But then I heard it was like, it was bad. They just reused a lot of things. Mainly the boss is just some. Ooh, it's the same Scarab boss. Yeah, let me hit the. Whoops. I hit that real quick. But units were cool. You know, at least you had the units. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like one of the ruins, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here. Living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Okay, or Faro Muerto, however you want to say it. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. Yeah, it doesn't look like people are exactly, living the dream in this place. We don't see these kinds of abandoned looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. It's free real estate. Well, I should have really whispered it, but I didn't want to whisper in y'all's ears, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to do that to you. I'm not trying to hit you with the, it's free real estate. Like, I don't want to do that to you, so that's why I didn't do it. Be it a syndicate or corporation and fix it up. Better than this, at least. You said unrelated, but you're still mad about Persona 5X. You just can't get back into it after all that? What, the getting garbage rewards on the global version of the game and people crashing out crazy? Are you talking about the Subway Slammer? It's... Listen, Chad, I'll have a conversation with you about stuff at a later time. It's just, you know, it's been very difficult for me these past 2 years to really get back into doing everything at the consistent rate that I would like to do it at, you know? Been fighting demons. So that's why gacha backlog it gets as bad as it does. Like, it gets a little better at times when we're close to finally catching up, and then it falls back at times. Like right now, we're back. Like, it's like, oh, we got that backlog. Well, yeah. You said Unk is washed? I mean, it'd be like that, man. Unk been washed, I know. I know! Unk got the backlog of death. The backlog of doom, bro. Listen, at least Unk been posting videos for y'all, okay? You know, you haven't got a stream in like 2 weeks, but at the very least, Unk has been posting videos. So, and YouTube shorts, okay? Some of them YouTube shorts, literally that's the video. Like, it hasn't even, it was not uploaded as a normal video. It was only in short form. So, like, you got some exclusive stuff there, okay? So at least, you know, I gave you that. He said we used to have Bomberman Land. Where's Bomberman Land 2? They didn't make a sequel to that game. I don't think they did. They never made a sequel to Bomberman Land Wii. I'm pretty sure they didn't. Unless I'm just tweaking. Alright, so where are the sinners? There's a clear... what the heck is this? Okay. Alright, where was I? They did? No, they did. Give me a sec. Ah, there's a clearing down there where we were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships narrowing winds against our sail. Is that? Oh, and that is when a young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. Say no more! There you go. I didn't even try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's when Don Quixote's voice, when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answer, ye dogs! Oarsmen, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall Stop! Hold on! Hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of the adventures at the great Manager Esquire. Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary Sarkaz with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Emilia, leader of Rhodes Island, and this is Miss Scatty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with you suddenly waking up here in Iberia, as Emilia was bringing the sinners up to speed. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. So you are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referencing only to Faustinatus. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Also, Drake, I'm gonna check to see that Bomberman Land 2 to see if it's actually the sequel, like to the Wii game. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Excuse me, calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying weapons. Wait, that's not what that said, my bad. Wow, I imagine that was a sentence. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're just gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old... Curmudgeons? The hell is that word? Let's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Rio Shoot! We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help somewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts here to where we are to decide our lodging, reading be like. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around their grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're Fixers of Justice! Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there, it's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Aren't you looking to repair a vessel by chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen such an energy source like this before. Have you run a test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. When its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. We are fixers. Fixers as in repairmen. We repair stuff. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Oh, we'll find something in the sea, don't worry. Does that mean that we could find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we're working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in their choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her, Gesellschaft? Maybe you'd say that, has to be... No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice, "My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante." So it's still connected at least. Indeed. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension? Don't even mention warp trains. I don't want to hear that, bro. I genuinely just don't want to hear it. You said, oh no, Faust is lagging with the Discord. The connection's not the best, but it's still there. The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time. Unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. You said ASMR Unk version, Jesus. Unk don't catch no break, huh? Y'all just be on Unk's ass. So to get back where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea? Yes, well, I am a genius after all. Amiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I could find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you could wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts shipshape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days, then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's sleep. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us with a ton, with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rodney keeps in her pocket. Oh my god, that is terrible. Didn't want to eat their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. Yeah, what you got going on over there, girl? How much food you got? You know, they did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about to be taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You've done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is this a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you. But we cannot afford to have these executive manager or honored guests suffer that fate. Thank you, thank you. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing our executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Jesus. I'm just surprised that by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief takes a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Yeah, you still can't comprehend the fact that Raja had enough snacks for 12 people? That's a lot of snacks. Like, well, this shit ain't canon, is it? Listen, none of this is real, alright? So sure, if Raja got enough snacks for 12 people to keep them alive, yeah, sure, why not? She's got infinite pockets. Welcome to Faro Muerto. Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish, like they were eating earlier, maybe? Yeah, get ready for some dried-ass fish. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out there? Well, out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected, for we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scatty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going, can't learn much more from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scatty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village, something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast? You. Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No? Well, Dante, Scatty just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scatty in the chief's conversation because I don't speak it. It may be that there were only enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scatty spoke, and for them to comprehend the meaning. So Dante's understanding her, Mia's understanding Dante. It's all coming full circle. Alright, weird coincidence, yeah. Anything goes for the collaboration. Alright, anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scatty. This is a team effort, true. From Rhodes Island. Will do. Scatty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. There she goes! I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful, so she'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh, yeah. We could probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Well, off we go! And that's stage 2 down. 2 for 14! You said Radia loves snacks. She had enough for 1 year of Limbus celebration in her coat. Jesus. I mean, she did make that one teaching about sneaking in snacks in the meetings. Well, sneaking in snacks in meetings in the Sichun event. Also, when we were in Hangyuan, she could have Honglu order snacks in the kitchen and stuff them in her coat. It's a lot of snacks. If I had her background, you would never not hide food anyway. She is the master of snacks. I'll give it to her. Alright, so this next one is also a reading one. It is called Sneaking Snacks in the Mouth is... I don't know if I'm trying to have a snack from somebody after they hit it in their mouth. Alright, Terra. Here we go. Oh, I was supposed to check that Bomberman thing. Let me check that real quick before I forget. Give me momento. Let me see. Bomberman Land 2. Bomberman Land 2? Do they really have a sequel? Like, is this a proper sequel to the Wii game? Let me see. Bomberman Land Wii sequel, because that game had a story. I gotta see this. Yeah, no, that was a lie! See, there was no direct sequel to Bomberman Land on the Wii. See? It never happened. Damn. Truly one of its kind. Crazy work. I knew it. Alright, anyways. Let's continue. We walk past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Sheesh! Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Oh, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood, and I had no idea that it did work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire, the downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know, damn. Catching strays like there's no tomorrow? I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodian, for I conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellow viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to me or Audi if ever in a situation like this? Remember? Did we? See? I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, there were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews? Yep, Hell's Kitchen. Does that... With House Chicken? Whatever it's called. Alright, does that mean that we'll get to try Aldous' cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places, true. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Emiya? She shook her head concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor... Cal? And then Dr. Cal. They're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit, yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction. Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Yeah, pharmaceutical company. Something about what Hung Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of the suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Hung Lu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capability to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it could provide. Yes, scummy-ass places. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually accumulating in their death. It's called oripathy. Amiya showed me the back of her hand, or right hand to be exact, dotted by what happened to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. If only they knew what Rhodes Island is. I'm sure, they're gonna realize how kind Rhodes Island is by the end of this. I mean, they're already getting an idea of seeing how involved they're getting for, a pharmaceutical company. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there hasn't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yisang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there has been massacres too. Yeah, there's been a lot of just terrifying things that have happened. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oripathy highly contagious? No, there's not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grows on their body, decay and turn to dust, scattering which is what spreads the plague. Then bearing environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to develop a cure for oripathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better of the infected, before the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Mia. I really do. Look at you! True. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city. You would not like the city, let me tell you. You ain't gonna like that place. Screw the city. Nothing good comes from the city. What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules, yep. Jeez. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. This scene was crazy. Freaking sweepers. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city, oh my god. Valid though, the city sucks. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. This kind of place where good deeds rarely go unpunished, where sympathy's a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. Yeah, it's a shithole, yep. Alright, it's an irrational place full of absurdities. There we go. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. Thank you for that. We could at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we could do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice to... Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist. Damn! I can't hear that noise again, right? Okay, there's no replay on that. That was terrible. Which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Huh? Who are you? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Dawn. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Bruh, look what you're doing. Harassing people now. Tearing up their home. How farest thou? Farest thy foot. You gotta apologize first. Jeez. Last seemed a tad too hyper today. Oh, apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To pray tell, to what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happens next. The fixtures of justice rose up to do what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hast thou come to hear the tale of the fixers? I didn't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. She pushed the fixer button. That she did. It's over now. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most untendable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kind of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers, really. How should I put this? And yeah, you said she's a Limbus OC. New character. Alright, how should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier in the day? He's my gramps. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that nice guy? So she had a granddaughter. Well, so he had a granddaughter. Yeah, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rod just said, while we hadn't seen Mayers out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village to call comfortably, yet could comfortably call young, yeah. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outside pose and everything. It seems that they not give full faith to their saviors. There are things that you cannot share even from whom you trust your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of the other kids who are stuck indoors in the village like this? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. Crazy. If that's the case, I guess I could understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyway, it's our turn. We are... Oh, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh? Pray, how did thou hear us? Via a listening device, most secret upon our chamber? No, I think because you loud as hell, Don. What do you mean, how did she hear? You think she need a tracker to hear your loud ass? I don't think so. Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang through the day. Verily, I see. I see. Well, I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for a self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably. Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Miss hath... I suppose that killed any hope for tonight's sleep? Okay, hope for a good night's sleep. Or a good night's kip? Jesus. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? Whoa. Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear? Funny reference that you mention a bear. That's on purpose. Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say bear and hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Of course he did. Aside from Heathcliff, who had began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Meerschaert had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Foss laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Let us continue. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zwei Association's first section, though the knight was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously, sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? She has a crazy amount of energy, resolve, all that stuff. Dawn could operate for a while. Oh. Or just, ooh, that's really what it was. I guess it's okay, since Mayer seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourself? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor, that it almost sounds like she was there herself. I mean, when Dawn talks about something that she's passionate about, it's gonna come off like that. Well, I guess, if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we made to watch back in La Mancha Land. What a place, La Mancha Land. You said some are from Bari, some are from books and magazines. I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it could be. Oh yeah. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there will come a day when Rhodes Island could be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made contact. Or made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked over to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Autis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumeth to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Autis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures on Hung Yuan, and Autis, who could no longer, look at her face, stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." verily certain aspects of these retelling may have been exaggerated. Bruh. That's the Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story's too realistic as it is, right? You know, nothing, not even as anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kind of stories. Jeez. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? That's a question. Also, I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick, but I'm here. It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at how? Aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro doesn't exactly want to relive some traumatic times. According to Cal, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. Camera back on. You said some were probably Don Quixote seniors? Makes sense. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. Oh boy. The Inquisition will go through whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborn. An organization that worships those monsters. It seems that this cultist fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. I mean, especially in the city, bro, you're gonna have just freaking extremists everywhere, believing in the craziest stuff. Gonna have unga bunga cults out there. Gonna have people putting people's brains into meat grinders and all this crazy stuff, you know? The city. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up. So following their logic, Church of Gears, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborn? I mean, the Seaborn are a freaking problem, bro. Like, just out of curiosity to ask, you know, some of y'all in chat, how many of y'all in chat played Arknights and have dealt with the Seaborn? I'm just curious. If you have, you could just put I. If you haven't, you don't have to put anything. But I'm just trying to. Did my phone think I was talking? I think my phone started looking up something about Seaborn. I'm confused of what just happened. What the hell? Oh, give me a sec. Yeah. Give me one moment. Okay. I am back. Camera back on. Alright, you said... Yeah, and you said end speaker mention. What's up, Cactus? How you doing? But yeah, 1. Okay, and stayed and played through Stultifer and Undertides. Okay. So yes, I see. I do indeed see. Anyways, yeah, the point is the Seaborn are menaces to society. Like, some of them were real annoying to fight. I don't know, just literally was freaking chase you down in a stage. Not fun. Really not fun. I wonder how... Jeez, I almost put my glasses in my mouth. What the hell? I wonder how annoying that they're gonna get, like, in this event. But I mean, we'll see. I'll see. Yeah, eggs. Yeah, exactly, eggs. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just from what I heard from Gramps that the Inquisition executed many innocent people too, in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. Yes, villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. There we go. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. Oh. After seeing Mayors to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives of its people led... Okay, let me read that again. But it seems that the lives of its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Yep. It ain't easy. Not in the city. Not out here in freaking Iberia. Anything nice. No. Oh, no, the ship. And it's a combat stage. Well, let the chaos begin, huh? Also, if you have enough to like on the stream, it does help out very much. And if you're new and enjoying the stream and you're just lurking, hit the subscribe button. It's always appreciated. Vessel Masas. Here we go. So now I get to actually see what's going on. Alright, so you have the bonus. Any IDs here that you can have the bonus? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez, Mirasol, I really gotta get some more IDs up for you, brother. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Let's go.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
I mean, I was gonna say it shouldn't. I was gonna say it shouldn't be too difficult, and then I remembered I am playing on hard, huh? That'll be fine. Whose egos do I have? I don't have the Mirasol. Not Mirasol. Sorry, the freaking Milnar one yet. So I'm not gonna do that. But I have Cal slash Faust. I've got Ling slash Hung Lu. Okay. And then as far as the rest of the order goes.
잠깐.
Sure.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Sure, why not? And then
명을 받듭니다.
oh, they straight up let you 7? 7 of them? Has it always been 7? I don't know. Anyways, or do I want Greg? You know, I feel like I don't let Aldous get enough freaking gameplay time. So you know what?
원하신다.
You're up. Do your thing. Go crazy.
고래를 향해.
Yeah, it has been.
H사와
You see, I just start tweaking sometimes. I'm like, it's been 7? Everyone said, it's so big. Amazing! I didn't know that there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I SB her name here. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de la Masas. Rebellion de la Masas, Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity. Sometimes you gotta slow the words down. Indeed. Hung Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it being, fond of it with its size being about nice, about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephistopheles or the Indigo Elder skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you could get the ship fixed in a day or two? Excuse me. As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repairs, or the extent of our repair efforts to be exact, only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine remaining, repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Aldous' confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here too long. Still, please be thorough about it just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Enough aquatic trauma for one day. For a lifetime, actually. Don't worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy, gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up the ship? No. There's a lift-like apparatus down there. It should help us to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Final words before disaster. Why would you say that? That's the freaking jinx of death right there, bro. Like, why would you actually say that? That was stupid. Alright, let us continue. Wouldn't that be nice? Tuh. Yeah. Oi, are you two just gonna keep just going to faff about down there? We're heading up now. Last words before we get eaten by a seaborn. No, literally. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Bro said, hey, Unc. Why y'all do me like this, bro? I'm not even in Unc range. Like, I'm not even there. Chat, I'm not even 25, bro. Unc, I'm not even 25. That's crazy. Really. Genuinely is. Alright, no. we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, place looking nice, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Excuse me, sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. No, don't say that. I look 40, but we love you. That's insane to say. That's crazy to say. 40 is diabolical. That is damn disrespectful. That is you trolling. There's no way. Alright. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I got butterflies in my stomach. Bro said nah 80. AS. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel. Yet, imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. You said I'm trolling? No, I knew you had to be trolling. No, you're good, bro. I was gonna say though. I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way, you're good, bro. As Faust and Aldous were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. Yep. Said, yeah, you only look 35 at most. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, corridors updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet here. What are you doing here? Yep, there's the scream. Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? What, did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. By the coordinates set to this location, there are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates collectively known as Aegir. Gramps' home. I see, understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of Saviors. What's she on about? Someone get to translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Sheesh! Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that possess a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Holy yap. You just pissed him off. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. Ha! I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was going to actually swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scatty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Pharaoh Myrtha? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state that the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the questions of sustenance. Right. Oh, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them that they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing the ship, we're repairing their food supply too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise, and I did too. What's with the annoying looks? Wait, oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Excuse me, thinking back. Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. He's like, damn, y'all don't think I'm that stupid, do you? You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for, well, I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Altus looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village, and at this rate we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates Aegir, and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they're something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts Backstreet's people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? If they call the nest toffs Aegir here, then does that make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Wait. In the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation, however you would like to say that, between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Fathoms, there were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it may be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my Countess ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm Aegir. That's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they're discussing appeareth to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Meersault stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of the word usage, including means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures comparable. Sapiens. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult, and maybe that Aegir are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born on the backstreets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans, felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. You said you don't play the games, but you do hear racism? If so, that's insane for a mobile game. Kudos. Arknights racism goes wild. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be a seaborne terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young maiders? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way, so that's a no. Then, guys, find a place to keep Mayers as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry on down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Yep. Yeah, no, Arknights covers some deep stuff, man. Like I said, the racism in that game is terrible. Like, it's bad. It's real bad. That's the thing about Arknights. It covers like a lot of different dark things, and I feel like it does a damn good job of doing it. It's just a lot of freaking reading. Like, I feel like they've gotten better at shortening some chapters and stuff, but I would say in the past there was definitely things that were just like insanely long text-wise, and that would be extremely, well, I mean, that have been extremely off-putting to other people. Like, the amount of people I've seen put a comment down telling me that they stopped playing Arknights because it was just too much text for them, like they just couldn't handle it, is quite a bit. Like, I have seen that happen. But I've also had a lot of people that say they still play the game and the story. So it just really depends on how much you could personally handle. You're planning to get into Enfield? You hope to carry the mature themes? I feel like they will. And Enfield should be a lot more palatable for people since voice acting is in the game. You know? Because I know for, you know, a good bit of people, if you're playing something and like it's just straight up like a visual novel, it's off-putting to them. Limbus players hate reading too. I'm a victim to it. I'm talking about when I'm like in a boss fight and I don't read properly. Yeah, Enfield should be early 2026. Yeah, that should be good. I got to play Enfield like I think the last time I played Enfield, what was it, last year? I don't think I played another beta for that game this year. I think the last time I played it was last year. And it was cool. But I know they've added a lot to it since to make it funner and stuff and polished up. So, you're just worried that Enfield would end up like another Hoyo like Wuwa? Well, I think, I mean, Enfield from what I remember felt pretty different. Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I feel like it will definitely have its own identity. And don't get me wrong, Wuwa is crazy. Like, Wuwa, every time I play that game blows my mind as far as like the visuals and everything with that, and like the anime. Oh my god, the animations. That is a beautiful game. Oh my god. Just a little bit of Wuwa glaze there, but warranted. Like deserved, honestly. Small tide. So we're on stage. What the hell? I wasn't trying to do that. Jesus. Done threw me out. So we're on stage 5 out of 14. Okay. Okay. So 2 hours in, 5 stages down. Well, I mean, we're gonna be 5 stages down. Okay. Okay.
야음을 틈타.
Let's keep her going. Try to keep things at a decent pace. But yeah, you said you personally don't mind reading. I mean, I'm so used to it because I've been doing it for years, you know what I mean? So that's not to say I don't feel tired from doing it at times, you know? Because there's definitely been times in Arknights chapters where I'm just like, damn, I've been going for a while now, bro. Holy, like we only on stage 2? Oh, jeez. Like, I've definitely been through that. But I mean, there is also a sense of me that I have expectations for what I'm about to be getting into. You said, did I acquire a Monster Energy? I actually don't drink that. I do not drink Monsters or Red Bulls. I only drink, the only energy drink that I really drink is like V8 energy. But I did not drink that. I just drink a Coke. And that's pretty much it. And then my water. You do the side quests unvoiced in both HSR and Genshin? Really? I mean, a lot of us technically had to do that, where a good chunk of the characters just straight up weren't voice acted. It wasn't our choice. We just had to deal with it. But yeah, you're saying you straight up just choose to play it unvoiced. Oh yeah, sorry, you said side quest, my fault. I freaking read that and then didn't freaking let it register in the brain. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Now, I remember back in the day when I played Genshin World Quests. That was a long time ago now, but yes, that stuff is unvoiced. You are correct. I do have to ask though, like, for y'all, because I know a good chunk of you guys play at least more than one gacha game, what is like the ideal amount of hours you think a quest should be in a patch? Like, should it be 3, 4, 5 hours? More than that? Like, what do you think is like the good like middle ground that you feel like the quest length should be? Because I know, like, that's been a good topic of discussion for people, especially with, like, Honkai Star Rail and stuff. Like, I would say, for the quest to get its point across, not overstay its welcome. I'm honestly fine with, like, 4 hours. I'm not mad at 4 hours. I feel like you set the foundation at that point. Do what you need to do. Have a good middle ground. Yeah, I feel like 4 hours is good. It's like, at most I would say 5, but then when you start getting above that, it starts getting like, oh no. Oh no. That's how it be getting. I'm just like, oh Jesus, I've been here for a while. We were like, oh God. Like that's, like that 5 is like when you start to push it, to me. Now, I will say, Limbus be cooking though. Like, Limbus, I let it slide because it is just crazy entertaining. You know what I mean? So Limbus, it's okay. But like, HSR in the past, Honkai Star Rail in the past, with some of them freaking quests, you be there like 7, 8 hours, you be wanting to cry yourself to sleep. You're just like, I've been here too long. You know, I've been here too damn long. That's why, once again, I've said it multiple times in other streams, but that's why I like the way that Wuthering Waves does their stuff, though, that they split up the freaking quest. It could be like 6 hours long, but they split up 3 hours in the first half of the update and then like another 3 hours in the second half. So, it's a good format. Introductory quest and the final for a region should be longer. But in your opinion, yeah, you think that it should be 4 hours for a normal? Yeah, like, you know what, I agree. Especially, like, the finale. The finale has justification to be longer. That makes sense, you know? I get that completely. But yeah, no, 4 hours, I feel like is enough time to get everything you need to do. It doesn't feel too short. Like, I feel like it's, like, a perfect range. You know? So, yeah. You know, most enemies by Kanto 8 have more than 100 HP by now. Most of the Seaborn here have 78 HP. That's a choice? Huh. Trying to say the Limbus enemies are stronger than these Seaborn over here. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. There we go. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities, thank the Lord. Phew. So I noticed during the battle, and I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during the battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us, which is terrifying. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves into other Seaborn. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whale. Yeah. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayer's eyes went round at Hung Lu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard there was Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless if it's testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing, my guy? Good to see you. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortion? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in humans in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and the Dark Days incident. Therefore, the example is irrelevant to how this is supposed. White Knights and Dark Days. She whispers quietly, but we were standing rather close to her, and we caught the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really? Huh? Wait a minute. How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here, the storyteller lass who's been gabbing on no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all the kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed about our company's secrets, have you? The story's going good, I'm liking it. Nay, fie, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out towards the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the seaborns? I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if seaborns were to somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Foss descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail, oh lord. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That's soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we could go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay the news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Back to the village we go.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠죠.
Alright, stage number 6 out of 14. We're getting close to being halfway done with this. I feel like we're moving pretty fast, like right now. I feel like we're moving pretty good. Makes me curious, because I didn't watch anybody play this, but as I go through my YouTube subscription feed, I see people that completed it, and it showed like 7 hours. So I don't know how much yapping they did, or they got stuck on the boss fight playing it on hard or something. It could have been a boss fight thing, I don't know. But I feel like we're making good progress. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ships repaired completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me that there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor, I think we've been found. I was about to say Irene! Yes. I'm happy. Yes! Our favorite forehead is here. Listen, I love Irene, okay? I will not take the forehead slander, but I have to say it before somebody says it. Alright. We love Irene here. Continue. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. Oh my goodness. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. I would have loved like a freaking Irene spin to win ego, just bullet shot every, like, oh man, that'd be so fun. Just a freaking decked out gun ego, but I mean, you know, it's fine, you know, it's okay. Yeah. Alright, so the Inquisition has discovered our village. It'd be like that freaking ID for Yi Sang where he has the guns. Did you really think that you could stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under the charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Oh lord. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to the pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an out. I haven't done this voice in so long, Jesus. It's been probably like a year or more. I'm trying to remember how to do it. From a criminal to an outlaw, with the dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found the southern coast to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. You said the head would come down on us real quick, bruh. Our favorite forehead is here, yes. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right when a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to the city one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayers, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villages. Or carry Aegirians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayers, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Cal told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. Is it likely that she is following the proper legal procedures? The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Aldous quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayer's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that, even if it is, standard procedure. If they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. You said the Limbus's artists nerfed Irene's forehead. See, they did her justice. I'm about to sneeze. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm alive. Jeez. If anyone had stepped in then... I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean's currents here, Aldous. We could get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Hung Lu said, we should hear them out first and try to convince them. I agreed with them. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. RR, Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain the translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Pfft, idiots, it's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us, we're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. Ryoshu using brain? Look at you. So talk first, lower guard, then attack. Okay, there's the violence. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already on to us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? I'm speaking clock. Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a misunderstanding of sorts. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that! 2 days! Oh my god. Whoops. Idiot. 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 Sinclair, who let you be the public speaker? 2 days. Alright. Enough of this shenanigans. Get out of my way out. I can't even do the voice right now. Just finished lunch and saw the stream. You're not late, are you? We only almost 2.5 hours, and you're good, no, bro. You know, we still got more to go. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. Welcome in. Alright, the attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence. Unlike Sinclair, alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at that exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have a legal entry as well? We had to because of the issue demanding urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia in its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences, while he and that chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years, right? Next to that highly suspicious Aegir, the Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? No, it's really not. Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi. I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all? What are you saying, these people should all be dead or something? I am. Well, there's no way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for so long. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair, Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Hung Lu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off of me! I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heath. Well, then what do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress trying to talk this, out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, there should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. I figured that's what she meant when she was saying that. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive so much through hardship? No, she's saying it's really suspicious and it's off-putting. I am an inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time and energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. You're gonna piss her off. Well, I mean, she's already pissed off. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. You know, she's a crash-out demon. She definitely is. She'll get there. You know? Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Foss advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the inquisitors of N-Corp we saw back. No, she's not. She definitely isn't. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. Yes, sir. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me. Then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending, Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. Oh, sorry, it's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Huh? Mayer's response to Aldous was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they called the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Oh. Huh. Said she also has a gun that does not follow the head's rules, so it's much more powerful than Guncliffe's sniper rifle. Jesus. Yeah, no, she'd be popping off. I'll take that. And I'll take my currency over here. Thank you very much. And let's keep her going. Alright, chat, we're officially halfway done with the event. So, let's go. I'm gonna stretch again. We halfway there, halfway there. Yeah. Not too bad. So far, I will say I'm enjoying it. It's cool seeing the Arknights characters interact with the Limbus characters. And I guess I could have put on like a bingo freaking card sheet or something that Heathcliff and Irene weren't going to get along with each other. Like, that was just a given. So, yeah. Alright, let me put camera back on. Whoops. Camera back on. Once again, if you haven't left a like in the stream, it does help out a bunch. If you're new, hit the subscribe button, you know. It is free. And we continue. We do the damn thing. And you're also doing a run to be on brand? Okay. Out here grinding. Alright, let's get it. Spinning clock. Stage 7 out of 14.
필두 출진.
Weeball. Weeball. You. Didn't play Arknights much, so only the prelude, so you don't feel as hyped as true Arknights fans? Ah. I mean, I know the feeling, and only from like other collabs. This collab resonates with me because I've played Arknights for years, but trust me, I've been through it before with gacha collabs where I'm just like, yeah, I didn't play this game, and I see everybody else going crazy, but you know, hey, it's still cool. I get it. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence, then, must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. Excuse me. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What just ought you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in their lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right? I can see the thought process, but huh. So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. Oh shit. The High Inquisitor once told me, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease, thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by their lord of the sea. Thus, they, with little doubt, are our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Rod just slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Hey, Limbus Company about to fight Irene. Irene's about to whoop our ass. Oh, shoot. Dawn, I don't like that you're first up. Like, this is the small battle of a lifetime, but you're gonna get bodied. Oh, Lord. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further! A fixer of justice shan't be abide by thou. Persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. 'Tis clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Oh! Oh! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of monster burst forth between the two of them. Gah! Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Oh my god, Faust and Cal are about to meet each other. Oh god, the memes are coming to life about the yap! Cal! Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Cal. She's Rhodes Island's Dr. Cal, Rhodes Island Medical Department's... Ah! Cal behind you! Damn! You pissing monster off. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity of Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Cal managed to deflect it, and the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we just stayed the night in before punching through several other buildings behind it. Jesus. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. that penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now there's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Yep. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. Yep. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yes, so the situation's got slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Bruh, is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular domination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label that we would have... the label that we would... in my brain. If I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Oh, there we go. Okay. Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. Damn. Well, it could be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair. The conclusion itself, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is dilapidated Church of the Deep. Church of their congregation. Our village a church? Just look at our buildings. Where we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument of the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with this Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As misfortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry, it seems like we've mirrored you in this trouble. I say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict, but we promise you we will take responsibility for what's done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and immediately knew what Cal was about to say. Blimey! And here we go. They're like, yep, you found us out. We're cooked. So we're gonna start taking bodies. Yep. Jeez. We are now departing for the sea, yet we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. I must ask for you to join us on this journey, become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread ambush did not end there. Oh my god, guys. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right? Damn! The villagers just started So did I know that there was something fishy about this village? Yeah. When Irene started yapping the way that she did, I was like, Irene has a point. Yeah. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they'd concealed in their clothes, and it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Hey, yo, no! Amiya, on your left! Jesus. Amiya materialized, a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Scatty, thank the Lord. Didn't mean to be this late. Scatty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. The fishy smell's what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing too well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Cal's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity towards you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Well, we're gonna hit that YouTube rewind in a second, don't worry. Don't you worry. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We could shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either gonna die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happened, most died, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than sea monsters. What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern is that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they transformed to seaborns. The golden bow helped me deal with the whale's pallidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but... What? Sorry to bother you, but can you kill my friends? Preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry, was that kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to give them something to help them. How should I explain this to you? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I can't right now. My strength has already rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. Kind of tingly, too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you I'm not giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill their friends before they turn into seaborns. Okay. And before you knew it, Scatty had already decapitated the sinners. None who resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scatty jumped into action. What are you doing? Yeah, Mia is flabbergasted. Scatty? Don't let them spook you. This is just how we roll. Rewind. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? The pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. Oof. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metamorphosis. Or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain transferred to the ones who rewind. But that seems too small a price to pay for such great power, though the discussion of whether this could be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from that icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Hey, the team back though. Bruh. Look at freaking Dawn's face over there. Devious as hell after that. Jeez. But they back. Aura farming after that shameful display. Yeah, literally. Y'all let yourself get snuck up on and shanked by freaking Seaborn, bruh. And now y'all want to look cool. Crazy work. The sinners be like death reversal. I sleep a slightly bigger gun. Real shit. Yeah, literally. Literally. Ugh. Let's keep her going. You said, by the way, I pointed out with the Callie smiling, huh? Okay. Let us continue. You know, I was gonna say about the whole process of them getting revived. If they ever made what's it called? Like a Limbus company anime or something, it would be so sick and disturbing to see the process of like the decapitated bodies and body parts just gone, just coming back together. Though, I guess we have seen stuff like that in different anime before. Of where, like, you know, somebody's torn up and they have regeneration powers. So we have seen the concept, though. It's not like a foreign concept. I don't know what they were... I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins, yet how now? We ain't doing that. Also love this freaking art piece. But yeah, no. Y'all gotta go. Let's get it. It is time to cook. And if you're wondering what stage number we're on 7. 7 out of 14. We're officially halfway there. Feel like we're making some pretty good progress, to be fair. So all is well. You said we never got to fight the church and Arknights? Well, they're giving us something new. I mean, they gotta go though, because ain't nobody's trying to turn into freaking Seaborn. Look at bro in the back over here. Fabius. Look at this dude. Sinking, yeah. Nervous impairment, yeah. Okay. If you insist. This team, you know what's so funny? This team, they all pretty much look like they suit each other, and then you just see freaking Dawn. Like, I could see this going together, and then it's just like, huh? What the hell? I'm sorry. Dawn didn't get the memo. She's just a magical girl, you know? That's all it is. Just a magical girl in Iberia. Magical girl power. Yeah, local Chinese lord kidnaps a magical girl to join her in battle. Yes, perfect. Yeah, Rupture Gaming. What the hell? Come on, team. Go crazy. Yes, sir. Wow, that was something. Oh, no. Oh hell no! Oh here we go with the tentacles, man. Here we go with the tentacles. Jeez. All right, so where is what? We need to take out. We need to kill some of these. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of these gotta go. Excuse me, I'm about to put you on, let's see. I don't, I'll just put you here so we can get a kill. And then I'll let the rest rock. There's 2 on there? 2 on there. None on here. 1 on there, 1 on there. Okay. Let's see what happens. As long as we are able to get a kill here, I'll be fine. Let's see what happens. My boy cooking over here though. It's beautiful. Now you, Fabius, you're gonna be annoying. Just aura farming. But yeah, you're gonna be a little bit annoying. But like on a scale of 1 through 10, for because I did hear that there's like 2 annoying bosses in this freaking event. On a scale of 1 through 10, let's say for the first boss, how bad? Like, don't tell me like details, but like on a scale of 1 through 10, if I was to play it on hard, how oof is it? 8 out of 10? Oh hell no. 8 out of 10? Ah, hell no. I don't like hearing that. Oh shit. And you said 6 out of 10 for the ending. You said 7 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Yeah, see chat. Like I said, my ass probably will switch it to normal for the first playthrough, and then I'll go back to it on hard so I could get the rewards just for the pacing of the stream. You know? Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, manageable, but 7 out of 10. Final boss got you to double-digit attempts. Sheesh! Yeah, it's crazy work. With how they did this here, with having normal and hard mode chat, do you think moving forward for like the next Kanto, they're gonna have like normal and hard mode for the stages, or do you think it's only for this? I genuinely hope that it's for both. Like, I hope it's for both so that way they don't just put out the freaking patch immediately for, like, a stage that's too difficult for people. Like, you know, they'd be putting out them hot fixes. Oh yeah, I haven't used this yet. Go ahead and use that, brother. Let me just see it. Just for the love of the game, you know? Yeah, aura farm on the guy with an Arknights ego, yes. You gotta do it, because I high-key forgot. Go ahead. Yeah. Dragons, 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 dragons. Gotta love Ling, you know? Oh no, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. My fault, bro. Oh damn. He genuinely didn't like that. Damn, brother, chill. Just a magical girl, finish it. Yep. We're good. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, That's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel, Masas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us or know a way to get to the ship floating even though it's in a broken state. Vessel, Masas. Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. The ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with the horde of sea terrors between us and them. You see what we just gave we just gave a whole ship of sea terrors freaking access to a ship, bro. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. It's GG's. Also, this is very random, but I mean, it has to do with the game. I'm just curious if there's anybody in chat that has played Hades 2, and it just dropped the other day. Has anybody in chat played Hades 2? I know, very random, but I just got a notification for Hades 2, and I was like, wait a minute. Alright, anyways. Yeah, they bounced. They're gone. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. Golden Age, eh? But how are we supposed to chase that? Yeah, I don't... A raft? Bro. Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Masas soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this gateway had all been premeditated. Well, we just look like dumbasses now. You're still here. Leaving only mayors. So you really didn't betray us, huh? Wow.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
three-way agreement. Reading stage. Let's get it. Stage number 8. We are over halfway there, chat. Damn it. Can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Ha! Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that could travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we could identify the exact location of the vessel, which is the real problem. We could find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most of Eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, you mean there's some left? Just one. As far as I know, the one in Gran Faro. But that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another lighthouse you could use. Ayo? Cha-ching? Really? Ha! Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scatty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet once we saw that Mayers was left on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scatty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with these sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. I mean, hey, you gotta stay locked in. You don't know what the hell could happen. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all this information? That would suck, getting ditched in the situation, yeah. You thinking that you're here together with these people, you've been struggling with them, you have the same common goal, only to find out that they're these freaking sea creatures that have a whole different motive than you. Your whole purpose has been a lie. And now you're just stranded. Trying to find purpose again. Betrayal. Backstab. See? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does an inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Ferro Muerto. Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an eye intact of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw that Rhodes Island operator? Excuse me. If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular. Other than that slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history or feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that in matters regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be the benefit of us all. Will benefit to us all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there are certainly aspects to the vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. Shout out to Mephi. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in Iberia, it would have taken them like 4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle this with you, mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So appreciate the sub, by the way, Sean. Welcome. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was, when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an operable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back into working order. The technology is completely divorced from the popular application of Orangenium technology. So, I doubt there's anyone out there who could work on it anymore. Then, you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I could vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I could also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two, helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well then, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Shout out the Doctor. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scatty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called Eye of Iberia? I likely... Supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante the manager survives. However, do note, the battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Mia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who is leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission vessel Massa's retrieval. Righto. Step 1 of the plan, the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. Why are you looking at us like that? Is something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. I was just like, damn, I wish I had Scatty on the team. You get shit done so fast. And efficiently. Which is important. Thanks, Aldous, for that charitable view, I guess. Adorable. Thanks to Scatty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Let's go. Step 2. And with that, we are on to stage number 9 out of 14. We moving, chat. We dooming right now. I'm liking this progress we making. Alright, clear within 15 turns. Say less. We got this. Trust. Doom, 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 doom. I'm just curious about something. I wasn't trying to put you all the way in the bag. I was trying to see. Alright, anyways. Apparently, announcer Mia has 2 lines for each center. Really? Okay. I'm gonna buy announcer Mia before the event's over. That's a must for an Arknights player. You gotta do it. Gotta get a Mia. Alright. After a while of carefully sailing on Scatty's raft along coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia, even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? You said you begged your mom to buy a Mia announcer. The only few Arknights characters you know, but she's cute, so... You begged your mother to buy you a Mia announcer. Mate, how old are you, mate? Begged your mother? What do you mean? Alright, it is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Ah, don't you ever quit this chirping. I can't even do the voice without laughing right now. She's just crashing out. Don't you ever quit chirping. What are you, A foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward, unlike the rest of you outsiders? He's been through a lot, you know. He's squirmish. It happens, you know. He's getting better, kind of, a little bit, you know, in due time. You know, it comes in waves of where he's not all like a little baby. You know what I mean? I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my. She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Foss' expertise, it should not take very long. Yisang suggested with a smile, but Foss maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said some pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind to keep an eye on the raft, because we can't leave it unattended here, but I don't know if I could carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Are you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the isolate if I go with you anyways. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. It all makes sense. Huh. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. Good luck, Scatty. We'll be back, Scatty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. The goop! Not the goop! Reminds me of that L-Corp branch back at U-Corp. What? The one that was white. Although that one was white, yeah. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry this door open? Oi, move over. I'll pull over from the right side, you grab the left, and we all pull in together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. She's about to show us an easy way to open it or something. The flesh tissue regenerates as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scatty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but she's kind of occupied. Should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terror. Yeah, she's occupied. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view and devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not that horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through. What the hell? And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scatty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scatty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scatty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scatty, who flaunts her flowing locks. Scatty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scatty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who could wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright, bruh? I'm good, and I don't think we need to send for Scatty. Huh? What? Hey, Ish, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get a chance to practice run with those ego, whatever it is. Seems like our manager's found a solution. I love how this is how they put the connection together for the ego. That's hilarious. But clever. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Hey, that's cool that they incorporated it like that. Hey, open the door.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Upon sesame? Huh? Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. I mean, hey, that'll make a difference. We're trying to get in there. Oh, I guess it would be bad if any creatures try to, like, come in. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be that strong. I mean, who needs guns when you can do stuff like that? Yeah, just unga bunga brute force. I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Yeah. Well, the door is open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what was the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! This is most fascinating. That is an ego. That an ego could be drawn here in a lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Mia's subconscious mind. Oh, that's crazy. What the hell? There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Mia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind. I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first, but I didn't see anything other than things about Scatty. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scatty. Wow. It's okay. I also have experience of gaining power from others' memories and emotions too, to overcome difficult situations. True? Maybe that's how you were able to draw something for me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? She's like, whoa. I mean, I would have been in awe too, I'm not gonna lie. Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloom from oneself. That's enough. No further information is divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not when young Mayers and young Mia learn of this. I agree with that fool this one time. The Inquisitor used artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. She's like, okay, alright, you win. Funny. You don't think anyone would survive that hit of a 50-mile-per-hour anchor? Yeah, I don't think so. Foss' reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayers anyways. Yeah. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge, oh lord. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scatty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Let's get it. It's so cool though. Dawn is just having such a strong urge to explain everything at the hand of the saint, huh? And just Faust being like, you know what? Y'all win. I'm just gonna accept it. Just do what you gotta do. Because at the end of the day, I mean, there's not gonna be any consequences for telling them information that they shouldn't know. Like you said, we're not in the city. We out here in Iberia. Anything goes. I like the way the stage looks though. It's freaking sick. Not too shabby if I say so myself. Let's get you off this and on to something else. Sure, why not?
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리고 보내지 마라.
Should be easy pickings. As I said.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭한.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
이제
Not bad at all.
통 알아들을 수 없는
For now.
말투만 구했으면 딱 좋겠어.
For now.
4번 수감자.
Jeez. Oh god. Wait, 4 out of 20, 25 enemies? Oh geez, that's how you be keeping people over here, huh? 25 enemies is kind of diabolical. But it's okay. We ball. We'll get through it. I'll deal with it. I don't care.
일기당천.
If anything, it's gonna help me stock up. Well, I mean, it's not gonna let me drag over my ego resources to the next fight, but I mean, I'll be able to grind some in the stage just to see the, you know, Arknights' egos popping. At the very least.
죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Bro, don't you hit me back. I get offended when these enemies like hit me back after. After the stage, I should be able to get Isha's ego. Bet. Thanks for telling me. Appreciate you. Okay, this is OD. You do not need 3 of them. Like it's a little bit excessive. Just a tad. Like, let's spread this out a little bit and do you over here to eliminate. Is this on hard? Yes. All the stages I've done so far have been on hard. Hey. Sorry, song hitting. Alright, let's continue. Keep her going. Yeah, I get scatty ego easy. Yeah. Yeah, my intention is to just do a lot of the stages on hard, and then once I start getting to the boss fights, I'll probably, well, I'm gonna put it on normal just, you know, because I don't want to mold tonight. But I'll end up beating the boss stages on hard on my own time, though. But since they're giving me the option, I'm doing it this way. Listen, I've molded in this game enough for a lifetime. Anybody who's, like, if you've watched me play multiple Cantos, especially in the early parts of Limbus Company, you're aware of the pain I've been through, alright? So, I deserve this. Oh lord. I say I deserve this, and this is what they give me. When I said I deserve this, I wasn't talking about the freaking basin, freaking sea reaper, man. That's not what I meant, bro. Not what I meant at all. Okay, let me wait to use this. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna leave bro B over there for now. But what I am gonna do is switch you over here because we need to get kills. We can't be on La La Land doing too much damage to one enemy. Oh wait, next turn I might use Faust's freaking cow ego, and then I might use Sun Shower from Yusei. That might be the move, just to do a bunch of damage to them. I don't know. I mean, regardless, we're cooking now. Oh, we provoked. Oh, because we did the tag team. Listen, you know I'm gonna be hype seeing tag team. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I remember you. Trust me. I did not forget you. Go ahead, Roger. Aw, so close to stagger. Unfortunate. When it's that close, it's sad boy hours. Alright. Let's have some fun. Meltdown, baby! Okay, I'm doing it for the love of the game. Just to see it, and I'm gonna do... Wait a minute. Where's my dumbass? Oh, here we go. Let's have some fun. And then you could just go over there. Dominate that. Dominate that. He said, how'd the polls go? The polls went solid. Literally crazy enough. Haven't spent any money. I did 67 polls, and I as you can see, I already have 2 of the egos that you need from pulling. I'm just missing freaking Gregor / Milnar. So we ball, you know? I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about this. Yes! Monster! Let's go! The monster. Oh my god, 337! Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Oh god. You got 20 pulls and a triple guarantee. Yeah, I hope that your luck, it turns around for you. For y'all that the egos were freaking spitting in your face, I genuinely hope the luck gets better. Because I know the feeling in this game specifically with bad gacha luck. I've been through it. I have footage of it. I have the tape. It's there. So, I understand. Trust. I do understand. Alright, what are we gonna do with you? You know, we have to put your ass down. Put your ass down right now. Still got some more feisty enemies to go. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, Loki should have had Faust fight against the annoying, big, clunky, freaking boy over there. I feel like I could have probably switched up the matchups a little bit here on this turn. I mean, it's going to be a good turn regardless, but I feel like to maximize the amount of damage I probably could have done. Probably could have switched it. Every time. Oh, go crazy. Come here. You ever seen a webbed up sea creature? Oh god, I pissed you off. Alright. It's time to go down. What is this? What does this do? This unit's speed is fixed to 1, spawns in an active state in battles. Oh. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this turn we could We could clean house this turn, I'm gonna be honest. And just get rid of these freaking goons. Pack the goons up, get them out of here. Yeah, Roomba spotted. Yes, I see the Roomba. Or should I just make it be a big turn? You know what? You know what? You know what I'm about to do. We gonna go unga bunga go burr. Screw all this. Oh yeah, yeah. Get that off of me. I mean, I do have this. I mean, she's gonna hit the thing. Is that gonna be enough? I mean, I guess I'll see. You know, I'm gonna get bad flashbacks to that freaking Roomba, bro. Screw that freaking Roomba. I have bad memories and freaking Arknights. Alright, so the rest are... Whoop. I put you over here. There, sure. Let's see. Can I just pack you up? Or is this gonna be stupid? I'm being very aggressive here. Oh, that worked. Yeah, that worked. That worked a lot better than I thought it was gonna work. Alright, let's finish it. I could literally just do this. Okay, this is why I don't do this. This is OD, guys. Jesus. You don't need that much. A bit crazy. Alright, finish it. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. They just cut Dawn off mid-dialogue, bro. She didn't deserve to be done like that, man. Come on. Give her a break. Nice, hell yeah. I'll take it. He's so good, man. So good. Okay, am I dancing to the music like that? Alright. Alright, yeah, 8:28. Okay. I'm almost there. Just a little bit more. Just after this stage. After this stage. You son of a bitch. You can't do this to me. Alright. Keep her going. Oh, straight into fighting. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we don't need to talk. We're all about the action. Respectable. I don't mind throwing a little bit of hands. Chat, I genuinely feel like I'm really doing good for time in this, though. Like, we're on stage 10 out of 14, and we're 3.5 hours in. I feel like we're not doing bad at all with the time, man. Like, people really got cooked on that hard mode for the freaking boss fight, huh? Jesus. Clear all Seaborn. Yeah, all the Seaborn are... They gotta go. I don't want to see him in Arknights. I don't want to see him here. I'd, like, much rather not see them here. That Seaborn hatred never changes. You could handle that by himself. We could put you... You wanna go over here? Or do you wanna go over... It's fine.
만만치 않겠군.
시비수에게
Keep her going.
이 앞에 숨쉬는
Keep her going. Bro hits me with the does he know? Oh lord. That's either a does he know boss fight unga bunga or does he know the amount of yap they're gonna make me read. I mean, I've been fine reading everything so far. Oh god, don't do that. Just give me my currency so I can get my ego, please. And faceplant. Oh no, faceplant on that one. Oh god. Alright, alright, you gotta go. Try to take out the big boys if I can. You're very useful. We could put you on the back burner over here. I mean, they're all freaking useful. My question is, if I actually do that. You don't need to do anything crazy there. And then, what are we doing with you? What are you aiming for? You're just waiting. You're just posted up, brother. Alright, let's get it. Should be a good turn. I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a great turn. I don't see why not. Come on. There we go. That thing didn't have 1 HP, did it? It better not have. I'm gonna be pissed. I want it. Oh my god. 1 HP and be okay, buddy. At some point, I'm gonna have to fight this thing. I'm just like preventing, delaying the inevitable. Yeah, that 1 HP is very upsetting to me. I don't like that at all. Like, how could they do that to me? What can we cook up here? Yeah? Not too shabby. And that leaves... Yeah. Because I am getting rid of all the goons. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just keep getting rid of the goons for as long as possible. You know, pack all of the goons up and then we'll deal with Big Boy when it's time. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Because then we could just jump him. Yep. Just don't put any more of them at 1 HP. Please. Tag team? Oh, here we go. I thought we were leaving you alone, but I guess we weren't. Well, guess we're getting active. Okay, I gotta pay attention to this for the Roomba. Roomba, I'm paying. I'll see you over there. Alright, oh, great. Bro's pissed. He's all angry and shit. Sir? I don't need you being angry. have to slow your ass down. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. And then assist over here with that, actually. So we can get that out. Yeah. That's fine. Another one. Because once we knock out all these Seaborn and there's freaking no more reinforcements, I want to just beat the life out of bro. Ow. But I should probably stagger bro soon. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Before this freaking impairment cooks my ass. No, no. Yeah, I should probably do that. Wait, there's two of them? Oh, shit. Wait, there's two? Okay, wait. Wait a minute. What's going on? I don't like that. Okay. Alright, so hit that. This is not funny anymore. I'm not laughing. I am not laughing. Alright. Let me see it again. I would do big on you, but I don't want to use that just for that right now. Okay. You scare me a little bit. I need... Alright. You know what? I'm about to just make some decisions. That should kill. I don't need to use the other one yet. The other skill, I don't really need to use it. That's easy. That's fine. Let's go. That's fine. Oh, here's the thing. Oof, that's a problem. You are gonna make me... Huh. Interesting. Let me see something. Just to win that. So the thing about what you're gonna do is it's gonna hit them. So if it's gonna hit them already, then that means I don't know if it's gonna kill, so I guess you could go back there, 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 there. You're over there. No, what? Get in there also, but have this go. Okay, let me see how this goes. I feel like this is the first time I had to activate brain a little bit today. Finally. Nice job. I haven't seen this one in a while. The pebbles. The pebbles. Oh god. Chill out. Oh god. Roomba, baby! Oh lord. Okay. What's the move? What's the move? What's the freaking move? The move is I want this thing dead, honestly. And I'm willing to make a few sacrifices in order to get that done. I want that thing dead. Okay, we need to get a good chunk of damage in on this freaking thing. Just fry his ass. I'll take that. I'll take that. Whatever. Screw it. Let's go. Big damage. Big damage. Come on. Win this clash. Nice. Damn. Little feisty things. Okay. Just realized I can't be getting hit too much though. We take those. Alright, nice. Their reinforcements is finally freaking depleted. The moment I've been waiting for. Jeez. I'm gonna give you some backup. And now we about to jump the life out of you. Oh yeah. Nice quick turn. Hey, the tag team. Come on. Well. What do we have here? Bro said I'll take care of it myself. Jesus. I'm stretching again real quick. Damn. Nice. So that was stage 10? Definitely the longest stage I've done so far, but I mean, made sense. But not bad. Not bad. Alright, so now let me claim, and I'm gonna put my phone on the charger real quick and then I'll turn the cam back on, so give me a sec. And then I need to grab my ego also, which I'll do. So give me a moment. Okay. Let me grab this bad boy.
내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Scared. Cool. Nice. And now, all the other stuff I get from this event, I will be in desperate need of, because I definitely need all this other stuff. Jesus. Most definitely. Alright. The captain. Let me give you your freaking ego. Kaya Ish gets clapped by Klopp there. Okay. Got the sinking in there. Sinking on deck. Sinking on deck. Cool. Alright, so we're on to stage number 11 out of 14. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, the control room was unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Foss shared the good news that the repairs are most likely not going to take very long. Yiseng was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. If I could imagine somebody fell asleep watching stream and then they just hear that sound and they're just like, it wouldn't shock me in the slightest, honestly. Alright, then I'll radio the doctor. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Excuse me. Oh, the floor is giving way, the floor! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see aught shattering through the ocean's surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it's charging at us once again. Oh shit. Oh shit. After Yiseng noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. Ugh. The figure looked a lot like one of those Knights of the City region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Voss, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse in. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I could handle, so I'll stay behind. Give me I beat the level before Nerf award, bro. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Foss, who's an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and that those stories have any grain of truth in them. You're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck, leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Shit. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight, Mr. IS-3. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this is not going to be easy. Okay. So don't worry, this one got nerfed. You got claps. What the? One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the sea-born knight wields his great lance against surface sea-terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Let me talk to you. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Watch this, chat. I know what I'm doing. My boy. Let me talk to you. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. He looks cool though. They made him look badass. I would not want to get stabbed by that sword though. Tide Piercer Lance. Oh, jeez. Dang, hits enemy with cold? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If this enemy... Yeah, okay, if this unit has 3 stacks after skill end, take 20 gold. Can we start giving sinners cold attacks? Can we start freezing people with units? Okay, let's get locked in. It's go time. See where we land with these. Everything looking nice to me. Keep her going. Let's fight, my guy. Let's get it. Frost Queen Ego Trust. I'll take it. You know, I could totally see Limbus Company having some cursed ass version of Frosty the Snowman and it being like an ego or something. I don't know. Like, I could just see something being really just messed up with Frosty and Limbus doing something with it. I'd be very amused by that. Brother, chill. Get it? Chill. You know, that wasn't the point of the joke. But you know. You don't think I beat the Frost Queen yet? I feel like I've seen the design. Okay, yeah. Oh lord, you literally turned into a popsicle. Oh my god. Popsicle, no. Hey, chill. Chill out, bro. You're scaring me. I'm not fond of you actually freezing my units, bro. Again. More. There we go. The sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Cold loneliness rides his bellows, insidious under the faint light. As we are waves, or rocks in his eyes, the sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge at the knight. Let happens if I say stand the ground? Who will stand their ground? Don, do it. Don Quixote's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove frozen from allies. Let's go! Ain't nobody frozen tonight, baby! No popsicles. No fish popsicles.
목을 떨궈주마.
No, sir. Oh, shit. What the hell are you about to do? Oh? That guitar? That's nasty. What's nasty is you being frozen. But this is nasty. Ah! Messy, messy! Wait, what are you about to do? Man, stand on business. You got that. Stand on business. Don't worry about it. You got it. My team got it, bro. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
아득한
Everything is fine. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. Yeah, we're good. Every little thing. You see, look at this damage, bro. Look at that. Look at that. We might get 10. 8. They were a little, you know, evil to us with that. That's okay. It's gonna be alright. I'll take it.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Alright. The knight rides upon the violently whining steed, lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will mutilates on the same frequency as the waves. We need a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Man, we have to stop his charge, man. Let's do it. Because my team's taking damage. I'm just gonna just be an Anga here. Oh my goodness. Who do I trust? Who do I trust the most? Do I trust Dawn? Do I trust Ryoshu? Do I trust my boy? My boy. You got this. Okay, in all seriousness. Odds here, 5 for 17, 6. You know what, Dawn? Do it again. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Don Quixote jumps in his path. Go, Dawn, go! The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon and the knight is thrown off his steed. Yes, sir! Nice. Come on. You thought you were gonna beat Dawn in an exchange like that? Dense shadow pools under the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Thought they said Susurros for a second. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered here believing him to be one of them until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor of great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again. The cresting waves as a stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against his great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent night rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Damn, bro, you ain't done yet? Alright, bro, damn. Luckily, I got what I needed, Jesus. Sinner Yi Seng brings the night's charge to a stop. The waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the night in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He's always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. The last night gains the Knight's Corpus. The Knight's Corpus. Oh, I'm sick of this dude with this cold shit. Stop turning my freaking units into popsicles, please. I'd appreciate it. Alright. Oh my god. I got frozen units still, broski. Oh no! What the? Gang, chill. Oh no. Listen, brother. I need you to chill out for a turn until I could get some proper stuff going. I played too many games with you, brother. I'm sorry. Take more damage from Don Quixote. Well, Don ain't attacking on this turbo. Because you are wildin'. All that freezing you were doing earlier took a toll. Okay. Just, ooh, yeah, fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Brother, chill. Brother, chill. Brother, chill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Brother, I did too much. This is what happens when I just be freaking hitting win rate, not reading. Listen, brother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I respect the strength that you have, okay? It is very commendable. But I need you to calm down. Ish, hold it down. Hold it down, Ish. Hold it down, Ish. Or become frozen. This turning everybody into popsicles is not cool. It's not cool. The last night is on some BS, bro. You need to chill out. Like, this is not cool. Oh lord. Last night. You on some bullshit. Please. Just time out last night. I need to reevaluate the situation. Alright, let me actually read, because I have not been reading, bro. Okay. So on Clash Power, like, I probably should have been reading his attacks the whole time. Clash Power +1 for every 2 enemies with coal. Ooh, that's why he's cracking like that. Oh my god, I freaking juiced him up. I juiced him up, man. Oh my god, I gave him too much. Brother, no. I'm sorry. To my team. I put y'all in this horrible situation. For no good reason. And now I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get you out of it. I'ma figure it out, don't worry. Just let me think. Yeah, I need this healing. Just let me figure it out. Beautiful guitar, beautiful. Alright, shit. That's gonna hurt. So you're going there, so what I'll do is I'll just put these two. And then put this back here. Just survive somehow, brother. That's all I can tell you. Survive. It's honestly all I got. Try your damnedest. Brother got 10 HP. Jesus. Oh god. Yeah, this was a Project Moon certified hood classic. I ain't read and let my freaking units turn into popsicles, and now I'm having to narrowly make it out. Oh my god, bro. Just stop. Just stop, bro. Please. Just stop it. No more. It's literally now or never to make it out of this nonsense. Jesus. This is crazy. This is actual craziness. We are just gonna have to just kill him now. Like, he's gotta go. He's gotta go now. So who's left to get hit? You? Oh lord. This is truly a freaking Limbus company moment, holy. Alright, go. Well, you took that like a freaking champ. Ah, Jesus. Come on, Ish, do something. Yeah, Ish did something, alright, holy. We need damage. We need damage. You got this. Sinclair, you got this. The Gupo. Oh lord. Glupo, I said Gupo. Your name Glupo, my bad, bro. Bro, you got 29 HP. Be serious. Be serious. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I need you to just go down. Go down, brother. Go down, brother. Please. Like, just go down. I'll shut this whole thing down. To get what I want to get this kill, I'll shut it all down. Just finish it. Just finish it, Ryoshu. Shut it down. Shut it down, Ryoshu. Get the kill. 4 HP? Ain't no way. Ain't no way he clears. You better finish this. I was about to say. Bro. That was... Oh, man. That was one of my all-time most scuffed fights I've ever done. Bro. Like, that, like... I think that's, like... That has to be top 3 most scuffed boss fights that I've ever done in this game. From a standpoint of me not reading what he could do. Like, I literally just shrugged them off until it was way too late and all my units were turned into popsicles. And just getting freaking shanked. Oh my god. Not one of the finest moments, but you know what? Well, I'll take it, I guess. Good lord. If I would have only read, I can imagine how much smoother that would have went. Yeah, local soda seller got shanked by a knight. You know what's crazy? Didn't that say like a 75% chance of corroding? Damn, that means I got pretty good luck, huh? I didn't corrode. 75% chance using that ego and I cooked. Yeah, you take those. Alright. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost gone too. Damn, Ishi ain't looking too good. Accurate. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Yeah, that's streamer luck, literally. No BS. I could last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ugh, what difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy who is more like a force of nature than human. Jesus. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as quickly as I began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark light... And from the dark, light shines again. I see Uncle Milnar! I see him with the newspaper! I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scatty, a single individual I saw was from an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose our mind over, like knights, their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But in the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kempt set of clothing, while his eyes, with a slight squint, focus on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from the sword as her own? Unfortunately, no. They did not give that to her. No. Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who could handle their own tarnished glory. Tarnished glory? Yes, makes sense. The sinner who could detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone horror is... Yep. Yeah, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew in the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do it. Ayy! Yeah, this is sick. Yeah. Yeah, they gave him one of the craziest ones, dude. The incandescent. Golden blades of descent. Well, where'd I get descent from? I went back to the word descent. I went backwards reading holy. Golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away. but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Oh! The light returneth to its house once more. Silence all! Mayers is saying something. Like Aldous said, Mayers was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Cal immediately. Phew. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? And what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close, it's dangerous! But before we could stop her, Dawn had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, oh my god. Her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Oh my god. Rossi Nante. I completely forgot about that. Rossi Nante. Oh my god, her reaction. Wait, she could communicate with him? Tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? He had Dawn the Sinner talk to Dawn the last night. Ishar Mala. Quixote to Quixote communication. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Dawn, you legend. Jesus. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at the sea. Are you alright? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? My apologies. Well, Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, and Mia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Cal, is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been, hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Cal told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scatty and join them. We returned and explained what had transpired. Scatty listened to us quietly before replying in the same manner as she did before. Someone's gonna have to stay behind. I'll stay, go find the vessel Masas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Hey, Scatty. Hey, Scatty. Whew. Jesus. That boss fight freaking whooped my ass. Loki. Well, not Loki, I did get smacked around. I did indeed get smacked around, boy. Whoops. My bad. I gotta do it over this. Alright. Rhodes Island. Let's get it. Dawn Riz, bro.
중에서도 내가
Yes, the
제일이지.
Dawn Riz was unmatched. Bro had to go back. Hey. 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 Well, this track kind of moving. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Hey, see, this is where that Street Fighter picture of them just shaking hands would come in. I could probably find the meme real quick. Let me see. I know they got that picture somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? I'm seeing multiple pictures, but not the one I'm looking for. Somebody put a death battle. Okay, buddy. Ah, here we go. Yes. Where'd it go? There you go. There you go. That picture right there. Yep. I need that to be canon. Make it be canon. Okay. When after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking that they were going to be someone like Yisang Faust or Hodenheim from LCE, but the first impression I got of them was familiar. It was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. This is so weird to see. Like, Emiya. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Emiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we separated at the border. I should thank you and Emiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Emiya. Thank you. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It's incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Mirasol puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Nassas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us, most likely. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius, and Mia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation with the bridge. Within the bridge. In the meantime, Cal and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Man, getting to see a different POV and just see how this, how the Doctor operates is cool. Bro's smart as hell. I observed several entry points leading to this straight to the bridge when we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close all of them off. Whatever I said. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need, forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so it makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure that you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Aldous is finally in our environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. You must be largely mistaken. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. That's valid to say. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the manager's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? Oh yeah, these two get to talk! Yes! The Faust and Cal exchange. The grand yappening. It is, at least that is what Faust has judged. That was the quickest yappening. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I ain't got no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Aldous returned with a grim look. Huh, is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Damn, top tier glaze. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyways. The Doctor's gonna update you in real time where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if there's something you'd like us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're gonna find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone! Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed with the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness, wherefore did thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you spent in Pharaoh Mill? We have never wished to harm you we have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. We just wanted you to join us in the sea. Yeah, okay. Huh? Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the backs like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas with those capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Bro, trying to be all philosophical right now. Please stop. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Bruh. Looks like this fight between us is gonna be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, and they and Amiya stood opposite of Fabius. Incoming, get ready everyone. The Doctor was just like, yeah, we gotta throw hands, I already know. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I could do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. It's crazy, the level of, like, difference between the two. You have the Doctor that's crazy strategic out here, got everything planned ahead, and Dante's is like, hey, if you die, I'll bring your ass back, keep swing, just swing, okay? Just swing, hope for the best. That's the best I could do for you. Alright, let's get it. You know, that Arknights gameplay will have you contemplating your whole life, let me tell you. Especially the difficult ass stages in that game. Jesus. Or you'll be like me and a stage starts and you let dogs run right into the freaking area you're supposed to protect and the level ends in like 20 seconds. I've done that a lot. This should be a decently fast fight though. Nothing too crazy. Compared to what I just dealt with, yeah, this should be nothing.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Run it. Okay, I don't know if we really need two of you guys there. So I'm gonna put you elsewhere. Probably on you. Because you got a lot of HP. 160, kind of crazy. Nice. Beautiful. Oh no. You better win. You better win, bro. Oh yeah. It's a beautiful day. Okay. Why do I say that and then you start getting attacked? The game just wants me to revoke any kind of positive statement I make towards the gameplay that I have on my side.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Run it back. Do it.
위야. 막아내지 못해.
And this is what stage stage 12, right? I believe. I think it's stage 12. Trying to keep track of this. Am I on stage 12? I don't know. Something like that. Oh my god. Holy! Okay, I'm getting sick of you. Bro. Why are they throwing hands? Are you gonna make me start locking in? Like, brother, stop. Freaking... How? Chill, brother. Just take him out. I don't need two of you back here. Or if anything, you go back there. You go up here and you fight that. And you win. Nice. Now, literally, this game just starts spitting spitting at me out of nowhere, bro. You know what? Screw it. Do it. The game starts getting feisty with me. Which, once again, cool looking stage. Oh god. I've awakened the beast. Beast gotta get put down. Bro, please put this thing in the ground. It's annoying. Stagger him at least. 1 HP. Oh my god. That 1 HP stuff gotta stop, man. Please. Give me a break. Alright, Roomba Gaming, yes? She's having a fun time over there. I'm just gonna let her hit the Roomba and just, you know, have a great time. Just you know, do your thing. Truly. Live your best life. You go back there, live your best life, and I'm just gonna take care of this back here. Alright, so all of those clashes are won. I want to start beating the life out of this thing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I want to start just tearing through. So let's get it done. Because I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of that though.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Here we go.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 적은
Ling,
종의
this one's for you.
용기야.
This one's that's some good damage.
시험에 지금이야.
I like that.
너한테 있거든? 아, 본장은 사양이다.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
숨통 끊기.
Wow.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이게로군.
Roomba.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
Oh, this is what we got left on this round. Wow. Bro, what is this logic? This thing be killing me sometimes, bro. Truly. You're making me laugh. Like, split it up, bro. You don't need everything over you. That's crazy work. Alright, that should be enough.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Wave 2.
무슨 일 있었던 게가?
Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Final power +1 for every 6 sinking on target. Max 2, gain 50 shield. If this unit has remaining shield, gain 2 attack power. Ah! No! No. Alright. Don't let yourself get hit, team. No sinking allowed. No sinking allowed. Okay. So, all right, let's get this win, team. Okay, heal up a little bit. Let's get this win, team. As long as we don't get hit, you son of a bitch. You get hit right after. Bro's gonna gain 50 shield back there, or whatever the amount is. I'm gonna get pissed off. Come on. Man, your HP is right there to getting staggered. Jesus. That's high-key freaking terrifying. Lord, blood never stood a chance. For the sake of HP for the rest of my team. Thank you. Run it back. Oh, he got actual attacks now. You gonna start giving your allies haste and stuff? I ain't worried about that. Like, you really want to do that? Wait, bro, really want to? Okay, Limbus, come back. What the f? We do not need this. This is ridiculous. How dare my win rate not be more optimal? How dare they try to do this to me? Crazy work. So that's fine. Alright, let's go for it. Take out the enemies. And then next turn, I'm going after
숨통 끊기.
Gramps over there.
거쳐.
Fabius or whatever. Yeah, you gotta get this beating.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Bro getting whipped. That's not bad. That was not bad.
이 정도쯤이야? 이거리면 충분해.
좋아.
너한텐
방금은 전략이 있으냐.
알겠지만.
계속 밀어붙이자.
Your backup's running out, my boy. You are running low. Oh yeah, so that's what y'all were saying. That does replace freaking fluid sac. Oh, I ain't got no damn fluid sac over here, bro. What the heck? Okay, he still heals him. What the dog doing? Let's do it.
말로
막아내지 못하리.
저
Let's do it. Oh my god, bro went flop. Tag team? Okay, y'all didn't need to do a tag team move on that little thing. That was like overdoing it. You could have literally just saved that for, you know, if you wanted a tag team move, you could have done it on Fabius over there. That would have been justified. Y'all over here beating up that little thing. Like, that was wrong. Bro did not sign up for that. Bruh. See? And now this dude over here getting free hits in and stuff. It's crazy work.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Hello.
답을 구하시길.
Hello. Come on, give me decent damage off this. You at least get 50? No? Oh wow, they gave me exactly 50. That's hilarious. Okay. I mean, I asked.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에
Offense level plus 5. Oh, you know what you are.
자,
You know what you are, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna do it again to you honest too. You gotta catch this shit again. Run it. We're gonna end this. We are gonna end this.
가치 없고 죽어라. 끝내지.
Wait, I just realized something. I'm on the boss fight, huh? Wait. That, you know what's so funny? This didn't even, like, it didn't even register in my brain that I'm on the second boss fight now, right?
시작이 됐어.
I think? Yeah. I mean, I would consider, yeah. Oh. it just registered in my brain. I'm over here like, I'm like, yeah, you know, they got me in another one of the fights, okay. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm in the fight? Yeah. Fabius getting deep pro. He got deep pro. Bro said, "Are you sure you aren't 40?" Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. That's cool. Jesus. Well, that's a lot of noise. Alright. Fabius wasn't the second? Oh. They're pretty persistent. Oh, Lord. Fabius flees again. Fabius, bring that ass back here. Using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, it was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. But that's different. Fabi didn't run to live. Huh? A voice echoes from under the dark sea. Mayors? Oh no. Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. Oh no. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Oh no. Man, Fabi ain't looking too good. Look at this. Fabi's cooked. Oh lord. What a shame. I thought with such wisdom and aptitude would. I thought those would such wisdom and aptitude would. Okay. I had hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I had left. It will be realized Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is my time. Devour me? Huh? Oh, hell no, 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 no. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any other sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn a little while. Thank you. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from here, and then become a seaborn. So now is not the time, huh? So you deadass wanna become a seaborn? If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayors waves her hand and sea terrors climb up to the vessel of the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Damn, they fucked them up. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Nice. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Callous, she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayors... It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. Dun dun dun. Sheesh. I'm not trying to see Mayors become a seaborn, I'm gonna be honest. I'd much rather not. Light of the city. We're on 13 of 14, boys. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey Aegir, just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us? I had a feeling that what she was gonna. I had a feeling I knew she was gonna say that. There we go. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. Oh. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry. Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Giza was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins? That was all for... our sake, giving us all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. Like that. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourself be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we need some time to mentally repair ourselves. Yeah, no. I'm mentally prepared to say no. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells into your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked us the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far, and it was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who strayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its whip. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyways? Just someone who once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Aldous preparing the ship. He got greedy. Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? Yeah, that's hilarious. You think you're about to just you don't want to go there. Tuh. Jeez, I'm gonna stretch real quick. You don't want to. I don't think you want to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what the hell? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. Help the people of the city? What, turn them into freaking Seaborn? The hell is that gonna solve? You want to help the people of the city? Man, get the fuck out of here. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city? That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm just thinking of that. Seaborn in the city, yeah, because the city needs more nightmare fuel. What the fuck? Yeah, no. The last person who did that, we got Carmen. Yeah, no. No. Listen, keep the Seaborn over here. Keep your ass over here, Mayers. You do not need... You're not going nowhere. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters. Shit. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Masas began to move. Is this an automated sailing program? Yeah, I know, my ears too. The vessel Masas will now sail towards the dimensional door. No. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? You are not going over here. You said ruin a spoiler alert? It's okay. I mean, back in the freaking, what was that freaking event called? The summer event for Limbus years ago at this point? It spoiled some stuff for me, so it's like, it's just an is what it is moment, you know what I mean? I just have to bite the bullet on whatever happens. But thank you, though, for telling me. Faust. Please calm yourself down, Dante. It has not been yet determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? What? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they would to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've seen what happens when sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. It is very likely that we will escape any capability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Aldous? What the fuck? Faust? Your thoughts? Urban Nightmare, however, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitatis classification. How about we don't let her in? Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. Like, the fact that we're discussing this, like, this is insane. Just don't let her in. But Cal shook her head resolutely. Like, what are we actually doing? No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Orange or the arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines... My monitor... Bruh. My monitor is going into... I'm gonna do panel protect mode. If I don't click any button. Can I deny this? Bruh. Give me a sec, chat. This is crazy work. My freaking monitor does this thing of where it's been... Basically, when it's on for a while or whatever, it puts in like a protect mode thingy. Oh my god. Ah! So give me a sec. It chose the worst time to do so. Literally the worst time. I mean, I could... Theoretically, if I turn the monitor off and turn it back on, I might be able to interrupt it doing that right now. Because I forget how long this process takes. But it's gonna freaking do this right at the freaking climax. It's crazy. Let me see if I could just disrupt it. Oh. Oh boy. That's not it. Monitor turning on. Let's see. Okay. I believe it worked. Dun, 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 and we back. Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stuck to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-tech weaponry against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Excuse me. Then can't we just let whatever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these do take... Oh my god. Okay, so chat, give me a sec. This panel protect is... It's going to force me to do this. Alright. Alright, chat. Let me just let this do it real quick. Hopefully it takes like 2 minutes or something. My monitor is like, no. You've had the monitor on for too long. Put protect mode in. Execute protect mode. So I just gotta let that do that for a second. That's crazy work though. So while we're waiting... Yeah, take your time, John. Yeah, I mean, we're at the end anyways. So, I mean, I'm not stressing too much at this point. I just wanted to see what the hell was about to happen. You got this freaking intense music playing. You got them literally discussing what the hell to do. As far... Yeah, blows up monitor with mind matter. You got them discussing what the hell to do, though. As far as the Seaborn go. It was like, yeah, we could just let the Seaborn go in. They're gonna get laid out. They won't make it that far. Then you got Limbus Company describing, explaining to them, yeah, they get smarter. The Seaborn adapt. So you throw some crazy high tech at them, Seaborn, they are going to get used to it, and then they're gonna become a bigger problem. So yeah, no, the city does not need that. Yeah, no arguments. We're not letting mayors in the city, though. Yeah, no, mayors, nah. You're not going into the city. It's not happening. Like, this may sound kind of crazy, and maybe low-key messed up, but if we're actually going towards that dimensional door, why doesn't somebody just pop mayors? I'm gonna be honest. Don't get me wrong. I was cool with mayors, but like if you're gonna try to bring in the Seaborn, why doesn't somebody just, you know, chop? Just chop her real quick. But I don't know. I guess we're gonna see what happens. Oh boy. And if you're just coming into the stream, my monitor is doing like a self-protect thing that it does after an amount of hours, and it's like forcing me to do it, so I'm just waiting for it to finish. Yeah, how long will this process go? That's a good question. I've had to do this before, and it didn't take like any ridiculous amount of time. I know that. I feel like it's at least like 5 minutes though or something. But I know it's nothing that's like an insane amount of time though. I just have to freaking wait. Ay. I tried to finesse the system too, boys. I tried to not have it do it, but it's like, no. You're either gonna do it by pressing the button, or we're gonna activate it in 50 seconds. So, you know, here we are. I should have looked at what time I had the monitor starting to do this. That would have probably been a good idea. I know, held hostage by my own monitor is insane. Like, that is crazy. I feel like this is the first time where it like full on forced me to this point. And definitely first time during the stream. Till Canto 9 comes out. Oh my god, bro. When is Canto 9 on track to release? Does anybody know? When would be the month? Like what would y'all say the time frame would be while I'm waiting for this freaking monitor to finish, you know, reviving itself, I guess. Jumping in a Lazarus pit over here. Because this is the second 8.5 update, right? And what are we getting after this? Hell if I know. December? At the latest? Okay. Well, that should be interesting. God, monitor, come on. How many minutes has it been, monitor, please? Bro's monitor distorted? No, deadass. See, this is what happens when you freaking use like an OLED monitor. They're sensitive. Literally. You use an OLED monitor and it's like, listen, I need a break. You said what will be released first, Canto 9 or a new Heathcliff ID? What was the latest Heathcliff ID that came out? What was the last one? I'm trying to remember myself. Hell if I remember. It's been that long? But you don't remember either? Wait, has it actually been that long? Is this like a meme at this point? Since the last Heath freaking ID? They just be neglecting him? Jesus, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you said good night, man. Got busy with some work. I'm cooked. Oh, jeez. Have a good night, cowboy. I wish you the best of luck, man. Jesus. You get some good rest, man. Jeez. This monitor's cooked right now. It was Kurokomo Heath? When did that drop? Jesus. Monitor, please. How much more time you need, blood? People made which sinners had their last ego or ID released. I wonder. Heath hasn't had what? Heath hasn't had an ID says ego for 300. What? No freaking way. He hasn't got an ego for 300 days. Are we sure that Heath hasn't got one? Like an ego's like really? Because what the? How you go a whole year almost? That's insane. That's actually like they have to have something cooking for him, like next freaking season. That's insane. I wonder if Bro said heartbreaking as in Candlestick's heartbreaking, Jesus. I wonder if I switch over my screen, like on my stream deck, not my actual monitor, what will it show? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Chat, I think I could play the game through my OBS. So my second screen that has my my stream stuff. Oh wow. You know what's hilarious? Right when I was gonna adapt and play on my other screen, it opens up on this monitor over here. It opens up on the monitor. My monitor's like, no, don't cheat on me and freaking use the other one. I'm back. See what I mean? Sensitive. That's crazy. That's actually that timing. Can't make it up. Alright, do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with an alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Excuse me, the situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved. Unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she's been saying, excuse me, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns? You gotta go, mayors. Get the hell out, man. I'm done with this shit. And that's well, we're done. Listen, just hop off the ship. We're not doing that. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? The fuck? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing. No, it is different, because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights in the Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of the great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them forward to that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. That's crazy. You said, hey guys, you just started the game, you're wondering if you should pull the event banner or the limited banner? Pull on the banner with the Arknights egos on it, because once it's gone, it's gone. It ain't coming back as far as I'm being told. But welcome to Limbus Company, by the way. But yeah, yeah. Get the Arknights egos, because they're good, and they're gonna be gone. So you definitely want to make sure you're getting the collab stuff, you know? That most definitely. But welcome. And the thing about Limbus is the majority of the stuff on the limited banners you could earn with the shards you get in the game. So keep that in mind. It's a different type of gacha game. It is very different in that sense. So, yeah. Telling a new player to roll on a banner with 3 egos is devious. Hey, I'm only saying it because once the egos are gone, they're gone. You know what I mean? So, I mean it in that sense. I mean, yeah, make sure you get yourself, like, some new characters, obviously, because you're just starting the game. But yeah, I would definitely say make sure before the event ends that you pulled the 3 egos. So, yeah. Now where was I? If only this... Okay, yeah, I read that already. Then why is it that you advocate for towards those in the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? Then on the event banner, which should you pull because you just realized there's 3 kind? Well, for one, okay, so there's... I'm trying to remember the banners that are on there right now. Isn't one of them just like the literal normal standard one that's there, and then you have the egos over here, and then what's the other one that's under that, under the egos that's there right now? Shit, I don't remember. Hell if I remember. Yeah, Don Quixote's the Dawn extraction. So what should you pull on? I mean, if you want some Don Quixote, you know. If you're literally just starting the game, then I mean a Don Quixote freaking ID would be good for you. I mean, Don's got some banger IDs. I mean, you could do that, or honestly, I mean, if there's no real banners going on, wouldn't it be good for bro to just wait until the next, like, banner that comes out with a character that comes out from a trailer? I mean, you could just wait. Shouldn't be crazy long till we get another character, right? Like a new ID. Yeah. I feel like this would be a really weird time for a new player to come in, huh? Like, there's no like new IDs that are on a banner. Huh. So yeah, you could either wait, pull on the Don Quixote thing, you get a Don ID, which I mean Don, like I said, has good IDs, so I mean, it's up to you. Just be aware that the Limbus company stuff. Yeah, no joke, you just downloaded the game? Okay. Yeah, because how the game works is like, what is it? Chat, is it like every 2 weeks, or what is the time frame that they drop like a new sinner, like a new ID that you could pull for? But like, yeah, they have their banners that pull up or whatever. It's just right now we have collab going on, so the egos are there. So, yeah. Yeah, that banner is just called Target Extraction if you want to get that character specifically. So yeah, just starting, you'd be fine pulling on the Dawn banner. I mean, just don't go berserk on it because it is Dawn only, right? Yeah, every 2 to 3 weeks we get a new character. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's what I would say. Just don't use all of your pulls right now. Definitely not. Like, just do a little bit on the Dawn banner, get a 3-star gold freaking Dawn ID, whatever you want to call it, and then just wait until the next freaking characters are dropping for the new sinners freaking IDs. Yeah. Because you don't want 50 million freaking copies of Dawn and nobody else, really. You still have to understand the ego is like the weapons and the ID is the character. Yeah, ID is the character, and yeah, the egos, it's like multiple. It's like having multiple freaking weapons, I guess, if you want to put it like that. You know, you build up resources in the fight, and then you're able to use those egos in the fight. So some egos heal, some do different status effects. That's the whole point. So the egos for the Arknights event are here until the end of October, and then after that, they're gone for the rest of time, basically. Yeah. Alright, chat, let's get back to this. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. So this is Don's fault? Ah, Jesus, Don. Why'd we let her yap? Oh, Jesus. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place, where life had become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. What? It needs their tenacious hold of life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something that I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. Just because you have to cross that threshold once. But Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things could come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have simply become unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Changes take time. And should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time taking those steps? Every single day that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no reason, others or for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seemed to have no end. I agree with the light, with what the light told me. Oh Jesus, people are really diseased. Yeah, they're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when Aripathy is truly eradicated, people are going to suspect and persecute someone as an infected. People are imperfect beings. You want to live in a perfect world? You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who could really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their wills. Is that the noise that I just heard? I heard some kind of weird noise. I thought it was outside. What the fuck was that? They have the power to progress towards a better future built from the mutual understanding. Oh, jeez. Okay, see, that bell scared the shit out of me, bro. That right there scared me. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange-shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like arts. What's happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influence coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Foss returning to normal levels to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean mayors, also manifest ego? What the fuck? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they're from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effleurus an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors. Oh no. Oh no, that red text. That red text. Oh boy, alright, drawing your own picture of an idolized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means of building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take that leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful and there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope could just disappear in a blink? Oh boy. Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that had one absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in the conversation, of course. The same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there is more to it, to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. Yeah, I noticed Marisol freaking talking about that. When you distorted, buddy? When have you distorted? Is it spoiling that Heath distort? No, I mean, we saw Heath distort. But not Marisol. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral, it may be. Oh, you're saying for new... Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, are you even allowed to play this event as a new player? They straight up let you? Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. They do? Oh, that's a weird timeline. What the hell? That's very weird. Huh. Anyways. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity. Our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over their theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you could lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that odd of suffering. No, oh boy. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. That was a noise. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Are you turning to SeaWorld? What the fuck is this? Mayor's the yearning flotsam. Okay. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city, but we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante, no. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent. Jeez. Brilliance burst from forth before Mayors. Jesus. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, that immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? A dungeon of the fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. Yeah, this is where LCB's department specialty begins. What lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Doctor? Dr. Cal? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people who could help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Bee. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group in a dungeon of the fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scatty here. You'll be staying behind them? Amiya will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Load. Let me stretch. They throwing us into the dungeon? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Well, this is gonna be something. Pilgrimage of Compassion. Here we are, boys. We've made it to the destination that we need to be. Alright, I think I'm pretty much fine with what I'm bringing, to be fair. Don't really have an issue with anybody I'm bringing. So I guess we ball. Oh, actually, I could bring a support Gregor if I want, huh? Ah, my eye. Holy. Eye cooked. Oh my god, my eyes. Jeez. Alright, yo, Gregor. Works for me. Oh my god, my eye. Ah, damn, my eye, bruh. Holy. I think an eyelash got on my eye. I'm cooked. Huh? Mayors. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Ah. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why, you think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many. People around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances, as they all tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface below suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go to help, things will only get more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself as an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to land. Let's see. Unable to even submerge itself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have given it a second look. Let's see. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as a calamity, aren't you? Do you really think that we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds like Arknights to me. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there's an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terrors' rapid evolution to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all completely looked different from one another. I'm about to sneeze. Give me one sec, chat. Jesus. Okay, it did the thing of where, like, I felt like I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't. That was so annoying. They all look completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different psychologies, there we go. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not the same, but they're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, of all people, are my enemy! You know, Irene, you never change. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, don't get your hopes up about that either. You could wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. Well, as the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed. Hello, K in chat. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You came in at a good time. How did the polls go? Good. Polls went good. All I need to get is freaking Gregor at this point. So yeah, because I got Hung Lu and I got freaking Faust. I got Ling and I got freaking Cal. Sorry, my brain right now. Yeah, so I'm just missing Milnar. But I mean, I got so much time to be able to get him, so I'm chilling. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Yep. You got it. Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. Yeah, so 67 polls, by the way, to further add on to what you were asking. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I'd like to ask you for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Let's get it. It's go time. It is go time, baby. Alright, so boss fight is there. Give me this. And I'll take you. I'll take you. Give me you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I might need healing. Loki. It should be alright though. No. Right. Let's do it. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad at all, I'm gonna be honest. We should be able to steamroll through these enemies and get to the boss fight. And at the rate we're going, we should be done before the stream hits 7 hours. We're at 5 hours and 45 minutes. If you haven't left a like, please leave a like if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't subscribed. It helps out a bunch. I've been playing Limbus for years at this point. Been enjoying it for years at this point. And been playing Arknights for years. So we're doing the damn thing. Also, Discord server is over here. Let's see. Over here. That is weird. I think my YouTube chat is tweaking, bro. Cause that ain't me. That is weird. I've never had that happen before. That's actually kind of concerning. Chat, give me a sec. Because I've never had it where I typed in my freaking YouTube chat and it didn't. What the fuck? Give me a sec, chat. That's concerning. Let me see something. Cause that's not me. That's not me. Yeah, let me see something really quick, chat. Give me a moment. That throughout all of my time throughout all my time of streaming, I've never seen that happen. So it's very weird. Let me grab that again. I'll have this freaking continue while I'm seeing something. That's weird. Huh. Cause chat, how do I explain this to you guys? Through my normal like start stream screen through YouTube itself, typically I grab the chat from there and then I hit pop out and then I put it in front of my other stream software. But today I had to grab it from like clicking on the stream itself Like if I was watching a stream, and I don't know if that's why it's interpreting it differently, but that's weird. It is very weird. Anyways. I am gonna have to get freaking Google Translate over here because I do not know what that says. Oh, hello from Japan. How you doing? Hello. See all those Japanese Duolingo lessons I've done for me to just say nothing. All I could just say is like konnichiwa. That's all I could say. That's all. Listen. Hit you with the konnichiwa desu. That's it. Start getting stage fright, bro. The lights are too bright. Watch, they're gonna respond to me in like all Japanese. I'll be like, fuck. I started a conversation I can't finish. Alright, there seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer's gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain. Be honest. You just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have... Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What, how to help fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Aegir's. Yeah, we gotta put a stop to this. I can feel the mob turning towards us. An evil sorcerer started the profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven by Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. As they were protesting, the hungry, harrowed look of the villagers came into the sinner's eyes. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot, and that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. Where do you get shards to dispense? You get them from chests, well, briefcase. What do they call? What the fuck do they call this game? So when you do pulls, you get shards, and then when you progress through the game, and then you get rewards from the battle pass, you also get the freaking shards that you open from them damn cases, of where you could like choose which character you want to get the shards from, and then there's one that just gives it to you randomly. Yeah, crates. There we go. Thank you. Words be difficult. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent. Wait, did I say the crate was brown? It was red? I'm not dumbass. Our intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward rats against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself, which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do you understand? Well, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seems that Irene managed to provoke some thought into the mob as they walked away slowly. Eventually they scattered away. Okay, Irene Carey. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and another sea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but What's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not need your help, but there's someone who needs your help. True. Motivational speaker. Go ahead. Motivate. Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. That's a bar right there. Oh, if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of sea terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use for them than I or the land dwellers did. Okay. After hand, appreciate the follow over on Twitch, by the way. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Jago Day. I can't read. Jago J. Holy crap, I can't read for nothing. Alright. After handing over his notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Alright. Sea Terror notes obtained. We ball. Alright, so you said that's a really good reward. Deal 10% more damage against enemies. Deal 1% additional damage for every enemy defeated or broken part during this encounter. Max 20% additional damage activated. Bet. I'll take it. We take those, we take those. Alright, let's just stay up with it, I guess. Stay up with it, keep her going, do the damn thing. I'm just glad that we got that gift. Alright, well, let's get it. Like I said, this should not be too bad. Feel like we have a solid group of sinners over here. Gonna stack up on some ego resources and get this done. Like, if I had to take a guess of how much longer we have to go, at the rate I'm going, I'll give it a good 40 minutes. That's my guess. Come on. Come on. I didn't bring you in here to lose clashes, Gregor. What the? Broski. What the hell is that? Alright, there does not need to be two of you just for this. Let's spread the love here a little bit, huh? Okay. And wait a minute. Okay, alright, that's fine, go. Keep her going. Yeah, if I could finish this before 5 a.m. my time, that would be great, you know. Get some decent rest. That would be beautiful. Nice. Jeez. How's the experience so far? I've enjoyed the event. I feel like the event did Arknights, well, has done Arknights justice. I feel like it was smart for them to choose like the Seaborn. Honestly, it's worked well, and then the way that they've been they've been meshing it with the world of Limbus Company, and vice versa, has been really good. So I'm happy. I'm overall happy. And even the way that they have incorporated the egos into the story has been cool. So yeah. Solid collab, in my opinion. Yeah, they explained every aspect of Arknights so well. They're true Arknights players, yes. It's like, for somebody that hasn't played Arknights, I could get how it would be tough for them to be as excited for this, obviously. but
이 정도쯤이야?
two games that made sense to collab, like, you know, they made the meme about it in the April Fool's event within like the first year of the game coming out. Huh? So they've clearly wanted to do this for a long time. It does make me question, if they do another collab in the future, what gacha gets the collab? Or maybe not even just gacha, you know, what game gets it? I don't know what Limbus would jump into.
저 행주들을 도려내.
This is going very well though, thankfully. Yeah, we all question what the next collab could be. Cyberpunk 27, the city. Nah, I'm kidding. That's what Wuthering Waves is doing. Which that's gonna be crazy. Like, oh my god, that freaking Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk. I'm gonna jump through my freaking window in a video game, YouTube in a video game, not in real life, in a video game. But yeah, no, that's gonna be a beautiful thing. Okay.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, there's stuff that the main story to progress since it takes a long time. Indeed. Indeed. Mayor's Fathoms, huh? Okay.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
You said right now you're trying to do most of the you said most of the event and hope you could get the free ego thing. I mean, what I would do if I was you just starting to play the game, prioritize main story. You have until the end of October to get the freaking Arknights stuff, like as far as playing the event, right? So I would say don't stress too much. Like, you should, if you play the game daily, you'll be fine. No, you'll be alright. And this game isn't like grinding hell gacha. Like, it's not like that. So you don't gotta worry about random rolls for your freaking character to do good damage and stuff. You just need the materials and that's that. So yeah, there is that, which is a big bonus. So yeah, I would say just do that, save up for when the new banners drop, and then you could get some crazy unga bunga characters that drop, and they'll most likely carry you through the first freaking. Well, I mean, the units that come out nowadays, yeah, no, that they'll carry you all the way, basically. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yep, most of the units in this game are all shardable, except, yeah, the Walpurgis Knight freaking units. There's quite a bit of Walpurgis Knight units that freaking escape me. I still haven't gotten them. Like, I haven't gotten freaking Philip Flares still. He said because from HSR you're taking a break and trying out Limbus. I mean, hey, I literally had somebody that said that to me earlier. They said they stopped playing Star Rail and they play Limbus now. Which, I mean, hey, I get it. Like, I still play Star Rail, but like, you obviously, y'all see that I mean, I've taken big breaks from gachas. Like, we're just, yeah, because that's just what happened. So I mean, I'm not feeling like the same amount of burnout as other people that have played it more consistently within like the last 2 years than me. But yeah, I get it though. I understand. I mean, I played freaking Genshin consistently for years. Like, consistently. I built so many characters in that game, bro. Like, so I get burnout. I understand it. Alright, let's run it. Run it. I'm over here on autopilot with this thing. I gotta make sure I don't let my units start getting destroyed at the same time. Ow. Okay, that's not good. That's actually not good. We gotta start, yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta start killing stuff. Okay, should be fine. Alright, run it. Let's get some staggers over here, please. Okay, or straight up kills. I mean, I'll take those too. I'm not gonna complain about that. This is definitely a kill. Come on. Yep. You lost that exchange? Ain't no way. Oh my god, what the? Chill. Holy. Okay, so let's get Zumba going over there. And then, God. Gotta start teeing off, huh? Put you up here. You could definitely get a kill there, which would be nice. Do some good damage here, get that done. Go over here, and then you in the back. Perfect. Alright. I don't want her to die, ideally. But I mean, let's see what happens. Nice. You're so hyped for Ananta though? It's looking crazy. That game is looking wild as hell. And the fact that the game is not like a gacha anymore. It's doing, like I had said when I checked out the latest video for it, doing the same thing that Duet Night Abyss is doing, of where it originally was going to be a gacha game, and then now they're just making it like, would you say live service, or what would you consider it? I mean, it's a game that's ongoing with the updates, but it's gonna not be a gacha anymore. So yeah, it's crazy, pretty wild. Which I think, yeah, if it's purely gacha for cosmetics, that's crazy. Though Duet Night Abyss is not doing that. Duet Night Abyss took out gacha completely, and they're just making it that you could like unlock the characters by playing the game, and then the outfits you buy. So, like, and you straight up just buy them. So I mean, I don't know if Ananta's doing the same thing as far as the cosmetics goes, but I guess we'll see. But that is like a very smart move for them to make the game not gacha anymore, because they clearly see how much attention the game is getting from people that don't play gacha games. Like they see that attention is crazy. So they're like, free money? We got all these people to play the game that don't play gachas? Yeah, we're good. They're gonna be making bank. What do I want to do here? I need... Thing is, gotta wait on that. See, I want to heal my team, but I gotta. I'm gonna wait till I get to a certain. I mean, what's the last one? Yeah, doing Night Abyss skins are purchase only. Yeah, so we're right there. No, screw it. Let's go. I don't want to use a bunch of ego resources if I don't have to.
아직 죽지 마라. 이제 깨치시게.
Not bad. Okay, calm down. Oh god, leave her alone, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's what I didn't want. That's what I really didn't want to happen. I mean, we're still okay because of who I have on my team, but like that was upsetting. Jesus. Run it this way.
이거는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Damn.
가치 없군.
You started beaming, huh?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we should still be fine though as far as the team goes. I'm not really too concerned, but never fun to see Dawn get clapped like that though. Alright, what's these? There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No. We only wish to help you sate your hunger even a little, We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Mia and Irene called them findies. Let other people have it first? Yeah. There were people staring hungrily at their food, so we quietly handed it over. They began to shovel in the food as though they've missed more than a few meals. Until they slowed down, they're gonna make themselves sick. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick in the back of my head as though the hooded people were staring at us when we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Oh. Damn it. I guess I should have put the freaking food in the bag. My bad. Put the food in the bag. Well, at the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light must be the mayor's. Let's take a quick look here. You alright, doctor? I need to take a quick breather. Bro, hit the foo. You should probably work on your cardio, or Mr. Mia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Cal suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to the mayor's vision of utopia and at the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away at with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent antagonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's all we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a little bit. Okay. And you back. Okay. Well, here we go. Appreciate the sub, by the way, Ice Spike. Welcome. Alright, chat. Jeez. It's, There we go. Yeah, remember how the villagers at Cultus were eager to give the sinners food? Yes, I do remember that. Mayor's despair. Oh lord. Nice. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. And the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Okay. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's fuck, I didn't get to read it. But the tide that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of light, or of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Okay. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. Emotional connection? Yeah. What the hell is this? This skill does not deal damage. Yeah. Don't worry, team. Let me get a good look at you, Mayers. Jesus. This is like crazy visual. Jesus. Alright, Mayers, listen. None of us want to become Seaborn, I'm sorry. It's just, it's not appealing. It's really not. What is, so what do you gain? What the heck is this? Alright, well, here we go. Let's get it going. You know, visually it's freaking cool as hell. Curious to see the type of challenge that's about to be brought upon me in this fight, though. Alright. Alright, and it begins. Alright, what do you got? Prioritize his allies. Amongst them, okay, I need to actually read. Prioritize his allies with the least current HP. When you do that, deal 0 damage for every... Let me see. Okay. Alright, so let me see where it ends up with this, and then I'll adjust from there, as usual. I don't like that. Anything you missed? I mean, we're in the boss fight, but you haven't missed anything other than that. In the boss fight. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. It's time. It's go time. It's time to cook. Time to kill. Time to make sure the Seaborn are no more. That's what I like to see. You better not.
끝내지.
Zooming, zooming, and we... I was gonna say are consuming. I don't want to consume the Seaborn. I'm good off of that, actually. That doesn't sound appetizing. Come here. What is that? Excuse me? Base power for every... Wait, +1 for every 3 nervous impairment? Oh, hell no. Nah, I need to win this. The heck we got against this? I'm about to put you to be up, but I ain't dealing with this. You got me messed up. What the? You wanna? Yeah, you handle that. No, handle this. All right, yeah, win that. Win that.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을 도려내.
There we go. Have a good turn here, please. Start cleaning house. Yeah, start cleaning house. Start cleaning house. That's a very important stagger right there. You got this. Light work. Light work, light work, light work.
아득한 여정.
Bring out the monster and do what you need to do. Yes, sir. And poke. Stab. Poke. 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 One more poke. Nice. That's what I like to see. What are you doing? Son of a bitch. It don't matter what you're doing because we're putting them down. We are putting them down. It's a beautiful day. Okay, we need somebody hit Roomba. Roomba go burr. You hit Roomba. Everybody, yeah. Listen, I'm feeling great. Feeling good. Feeling fantastic. Okay, I say that and then I look over and I'm like, okay, are we feeling great, good, fantastic? Are we truly? Son of a bitch. Mess you up on that. Alright, so who are the two that are in like bad exchanges over here? What's going on? You two? What the heck are you doing? No, I don't like that. We can't have that. That's not acceptable. I'm gonna. Oh, that's hitting Roomba, so you don't gotta hit Roomba. You could hit. Damn. Let me see. What you got going on you? Huh? So you're not gonna take as much damage this turn, eh? Can you deal with this? Oh, hell no, you can't. Okay. My fault. My fault, bro. Damn. I got some figuring out to do. Actually, Gregor, you want to go crazy? Oh, never mind. You can't go. Oh, wait a minute. So I can't do that? Son of a bitch. How dare you? Okay. Well, then what's covering this? Well, it's not gonna matter because bro's about to die, so... Ah, wait a minute. If this dies first, it don't even matter. Don't worry about that. So... What am I gonna put you on? Let's go down there, I guess. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be a good turn. It's gonna be a solid turn. It's gonna be an extravagant turn. What are you doing? The hell? Excuse me? What type of plot armor do you have? You start with this. I literally... Bro, that's crazy, chat. I planned that whole turn out just for it to go into phase 2. Bruh. Alright. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else could ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of the belief with me. Fabi, you and I have put our faith into Seaborns. But the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Excuse me, Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra. Hello. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, had surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth or value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. Haven't played chapter 15 of Arknights yet now. That is on the never-ending list of stuff I gotta do. But I will stream it though. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to the others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Oh, can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Pharaoh Miroto my home, and yeah, the doctor's spitting. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years. Dedicated. I'm getting to that point of the night. Almost 7 hours in, I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There were no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, and to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself, like a mantra, again and again. Ooh, there's that visual. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer sought through the eons by the people I didn't recognize played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that is sprouted from the 10 virtues. That scary white woman. And the image that those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, They've both failed to find a way out of this riddle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of a life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I've had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners have become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, I want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but Mayers, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayers, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path, because the sense of protected self like that, or self-protected like that, the kind nature attained like that wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mayers. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the accumulation of that path. Yet, I could hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayers. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. Oh, oops, I didn't even do her voice. That's why they've shown no hesitation before the sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayers wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns must be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me that was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's, hey, if somebody knows about that, such a prideful thing to do. Mayers, we gonna get you out of there. Don't you worry. We are gonna get you out of there. For the greater good. Forever. Oh, shit. Mayers, please, chill. Mayers, what the fuck? Mayers, this is not what I signed up for with you. The hell? You on crack with this? Mayers, it's time to go to bed. Oh, what? Mayers don't give a damn about nothing. All right, Mayers, let's just get it cracking, huh? You want to do this? But I ain't gonna win any of these clashes, clearly, so let's just get it.
흐릿한 등화
Come on.
적은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 한
It's time to stop.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
It's time to stop. Ah! You feisty as hell. Still, we gave you a whole talk no jutsu motivational speech. And this how you gonna do us? Crazy work. That's messed up. That's messed up. That talk no jutsu didn't do anything for you.
모든 걸 거둬들일 수 없었어.
It didn't mean anything. Oh lord.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
Tides carry away the windows. The mayor's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if mayors in the dungeon of the fathoms know the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team has assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exuberate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled onto the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayor's home that we saw when we peered into our memories. The machines continued to whirl loudly as the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says little handy down there. This has an oddly similar structure to the hand of the saint the inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have had their hands full, holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably just take one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take one of the machines. Oh shit. What do I want? Oh my god. What do I want? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Gain temporary power boost. Gain an effect that counteracts the Nether Sea's brand. Ooh, influence on the sinners. Gain safeguarding effects against stagger. Ooh. Ooh. Gain HP. Max HP and HP healing. I need the HP. My team needs the HP. I ain't gonna lie to you. We getting cooked. I do need that HP, but dang. These other effects would have been cool if I wasn't getting my ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, if you put me at HP, I'll be aight. I understand how it works, but it sounds helpful. Let's go. Yeah, just... I need my freaking HP boost, and we're just gonna have to tee off. Now we have to be able to fight this, bro. There's no way. I ain't going out like this, bro. You gotta be fucked up. We are gonna have to fight this. Let me see here. I mean, is having the speed really good? No, this one. You said, do you know why Mayors beat you? Mayors ain't beat me yet. No. No. Okay, let me get that off of that. Nope. Nope. And Lord, this is about to be freaking chaotic as hell. We ain't going out yet. We ain't going out yet. That's crazy, that one says hopeless. But we ain't going out yet. We ain't done yet, brother. Okay. We still got some fight left in us. It's crazy that says hopeless. Winnable. Has to be. Has to be winnable. Must be winnable. Whatever I could freaking use to win this damn clash. I gotta use it. But that's not a clash, but I mean. This shit is just going, huh? Oh, hell no. Let me see something. It says on hand. What the hell? So what do you have left at this point? Oh boy. Oh boy. If I put back here. No matter where I put you, you cooked, huh? No matter where I put you, you... Oh shit. Yeah, no matter where I put you, you cooked. You know what? You're just gonna have to ball. Just ball. Just ball. Just ball. Just ball.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 자, 맛볼 시간.
Just ball.
우산이 새진 않으면 없겠소.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Jesus.
목을 떨궈주마.
Lord. What the?
정의보다도 승자여, 사랑보다도 승자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 피찬 냄새, 우리 앞을 막는 증오스로 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 플레이어!
69 damage. Chill, brother, chill. Give it up, man. Just go to sleep. Please. Give it up. No more. No more. Like, holy. Know how much juice you got left. But just stop. Finish this damn thing, man. Finish this damn thing. Oh, you just die. Just die, please.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Did you lose that? Are we serious now? Are you serious now? Look. Bro. I am too out of it right now for this. Come on. Just finish it. I am too out of it for this. I've been here too long. Come on. Just finish it.
산등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌습니다. 식후의 한
Get in there.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Shield's almost broken. Can confirm shield is almost broken. Come on.
넘고
Tear through that.
얼마든지
We tore through it. Yes, sir. Stagger. Come on. We're so close. We're so close, man. We're so close to this thing.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야
Take the ankles. Take her ankles.
네 발목을 잘라버리면
Take her ankles.
자,
Throw that rock.
이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Now, beat her ass. Just get her out of here.
불가
Let's go.
막아내지 못.
This is it. This is it. Grand finale. Grand fan. Payback. Do it. Let's go. Oh my goodness. My sinners are lucky that Rhodes Island isn't looking at them fumbling them rolls yet. Whew, you better say finish with Milnar. You know, that would have been clean. Oh no, not this song. I love this song. This song reminds me of like some like Deltarune, like Undertale music. Like I could totally hear this playing in that. Here we go. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they could hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. And yes, Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns. Excuse me, the Seaborns and the Light. She thought that they would be the solution to everything. Mayers. I love the way the visuals are in the back, though. I dig the jellyfish thing. Alright. Do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path forward. Realizing my wish. There you go. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're gonna have a long talk with the Inquisitor, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search to find that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Lights fade and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Masas. Battle complete. Vessel Masas is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but couldn't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then we'll bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she's also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we could discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will offer a different proposal. We'll need to offer one. We could consider it when we get to it, Doctor. Oof. It's finally over. All we have to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. What? No, don't be bullshitting me. Dude, what the fuck is that? A low thrumming roar vibrates in the air. A strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that? It's almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Aldous' head as she turned around and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace, grab onto something! Oh, bollocks. Mucking it up right before the finish line. Dr. Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurried turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. What the hell? It's a seaborn about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel Masas. Fuck that shit. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible. We can't do it forever. If the situation does not improve, we'll have to take vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at the moment, but we have to come up with one. Now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? The boss of fucking Stolta Fera Navis. Oh. Deal with that, man. Please, no. I ain't trying to deal with that, man. We should first find out or figure out why that Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why? Could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. Oh boy. Scatty? As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scatty repositioned herself there. Scatty, you got some beef with that thing. Just what are the abyssal hunters? They're great. I love the abyssal hunters. I wish we would have seen, Gladia and stuff, and, Spectre, but, Alright, and why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scatty's... Well, that's not important now. What's important is that they are solely targeting Scatty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeons of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage at Seaborn in this particular instance is... Oh! Something shakes the vessel Masas once again. What's that? What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. Oh my god. A violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards vessel Masas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? The last night, Ishar Malah. Sir Knight? Two Seaborn? It's gonna be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant sea of a monster. Like Hung Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave at the great Seaborn as though he had hardly noticed our presence. If we could help the knight repel that Seaborn, we might just have a shot at sending Limbus Company back to the dimensional door and escaping this vessel Masas ourselves. Can everyone still move? It's almost at my limit, but I could still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those at the top of the deck, while Scatty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Altus both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This cow seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While the crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the docks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but leave! Mia pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was supposed to be open for a set period, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could do. We could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it wasn't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Mira, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Yeah, sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scatty in the night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Holy shit. Jesus. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday I hope we can meet again, hopefully. Oh my god, that is a visual. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. Yeah! The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Massas, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The rivers draw out my memories and consciousness, subliming them away. Then... oh, look where we are. Where is this Yihong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room dozing off. I see Heathcliff like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation was truly amiss. Crawls up my spine. I'm immune. You have come to, huh? Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? You just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. You were transferred here after LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug at my heart and ego I don't even ever recall extracting. Yeah, so they do the good old memory wipe. I said swipe. Blah. Yes, and that was a very big fish. I fought that fish in Arknights. Oh, Noricinante, prithee, avail me but 5 more minutes of... Scheduling wooding trading dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes, but the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere. But on the desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left by Sod. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that or where I even heard it from. Honestly, I don't even know what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost be lost in the ideals, holy. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking up to the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. And that is all she wrote.
또 한 줄 힘을 다하는
Well, hit him with the freaking memory wipe, and that's that, boys.
세월이 지나면
Very good event, though. I liked it a lot.
이
Yeah, huh? Where'd these ego and announcer come from? Yeah.
뭘 바꿀지를
Sheesh, that's it.
해가 안 나니까 도통 시간을 모르겠네. 야,
Give me these poles, please. Give me these poles, please. Come on, take these poles, thanks. All right, that was fun though.
도통 시간.
Solid collab. Like, that's how a collab needs to be done. Arknights knows how to do collabs. Limbus Company just showed they know how to do collabs. Other games that are gachas, some of them collabs. This was really good though. Stayed true to the source material in there too. Incorporated it into the world even though it's not canon. It was great. Let's see. So I'm only missing Milnar. Oh, Milnar, you son of a bitch. How dare you? How are they gonna do me like that? Oh, Arknights, Arknights, please. Let you come home to Limbus. Help me out. Teletubbies collab with Hoyo is crazy. Blood said Teletubby collab. Actually happened. Teletubby. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would I rate the event? I can't think of anything I didn't really like. I genuinely can't think of like negatives. Maybe because I'm tired? No, even though I'm tired, I feel like I would have thought of something negative. Honestly, as an Arknights fan, being an Arknights fan for years and stuff, I mean, I would have loved to see like Spectre and Gladia and stuff, but honestly, and this may be glazing, I think I'd give it a 10. I don't have any complaints about the event. There was nothing that genuinely like pissed me off or that I thought was bad. I think it was a proper event, you know? Yeah, the only thing you could say is the amnesia thing at the end and seeing more of the Abyssal Hunters, but I genuinely liked it a lot. Oh, you know what you are, Limbus. I just gave you a 10 and this is what you do to me? Son of a bitch. So you don't give them 10s, chat. They do you dirty. What the? Come on. Oh my god. Bro, what did I do to you? You out of your mind? What the fuck? This game tripping. 98. Wow. 99. Damn. Well, I got time. And at least I have the 2 other freaking egos already, you know what I mean? If I didn't have the 2 other egos already, I'd probably be pissed off. I'm gonna be honest. The crash out would probably have to happen. You know what I mean? Generational crash out. But, yeah, the rates, yeah, I know some people have been going through complete hell. Definitely that can be better. Yeah, I got Scatty Mail. Yes, I used the currency to get her. Yeah. I'm only missing Milnar. What the fuck? 100 pulls in and you do me like that. Come on. Come on, Limbus. You crazy, Limbus. One more. Oh, you know what you are. Okay. Well, I'll just get it before the month ends, I guess. This game tripping.
배가 안 나니까 도통 시간을 모르겠네.
Game is tripping. Oh my goodness. And with that, I'm done. But excellent event. I had a great time. I gotta restock on my freaking resources in this game. Holy. My resources are cooked. Yeah, I'll definitely take these. I need these. Jesus. Shit. Whew. What else? What more can I say? I'm tired. I streamed 7 hours. I'm done. But yeah, I gotta get the Mia pack. I'll buy that before it leaves too. Your only complaint was the dungeon and the final boss being a slog to go through, but everything else was great. Yeah, no, it was a good time. It was genuinely a good time. I had fun, and hopefully in the future, Limbus does like for the next Canto 9, they do add like a hard mode and a normal mode. I feel like that's a good idea, honestly. Well, I've been saying it forever. So the fact that they did it for this was cool though. But yeah, thanks for the stream. It was fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you everybody for watching. It was good to be back and do this thing. What am I streaming next? Either Honkai update or Wuwa, because I finally gotta knock those out. One of those two is next, as far as streams. But yeah, always fun to return. So just to list, I'll list the freaking streams that I need to get done. Arknights latest chapter, Genshin whole freaking region that the first 2 acts dropped, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa update, and then like freaking 2 updates for Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless is like the one that's the most behind. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. But yeah, we got the backlog of death, but we made progress back into it again. So yeah. If they do a rerun, you hope Dawn gets the night. That would be sick. I'm not gonna lie. Unk is so... No, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I definitely am cooked. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like we struggling out here right now. But we'll get through it, man. In due time. Most definitely in due time. But with that, I wish you guys a good night, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the freaking morning. Yeah. Like, leave a sub if you haven't already. And as always, don't do crack. I'm out of here. Great event. Limbus and Arknights cooked. That they truly did. Oh my god, I'm done, bro. What's over here? Anything? My rewards? Whew. Sheesh. Damn. Yeah, I'm out of here. Good night, and I bid you adieu.